Prince. It's been how many days now? A week, I think? Pretty much a week on the dot. Oh wait, no. 6 days, because I would have last streamed on Friday. So I guess yeah, 6 days. I don't fully remember what I was doing at that point in time. Oh wait, oh I forgot to 1 second. I gotta turn on something here. One moment. One moment, please. But I'm excited. See, the thing is, now that I have other people I know, well, more people that I know who are playing it, I get to live through those first couple days again. 130 bucks. What the hell? Did I like freeze my savings last time? I don't remember. I guess I did. I mean, hey, I'll take it. But like, I guess I did. Interesting. Well, I just gotta finish opening a handful of other things because I realized I forgot to turn on my little bot thingy, and also the throwing system. I forgot to turn that on too. Big whoopsies. Let's see. That you want to work? Hello? Should be working, right? I guess I can test that myself. Let's see. Oh wait, nope, it does work. It's just not showing the U. It's showing too much of the UI. That should go away. Wonderful. Now I just need one more thing to open up. Today is a rare day where I actually started stream not late, but somewhat early. And by somewhat early, I mean like 15 minutes early, which is crazy. Okay, that does not ever happen. Toolshed Shelter Trading Post. I don't remember what I want to do today. So let's go with Toolshed. We'll get the items right away. What do we have? We have a shovel and a lockpick kit. We're gonna go break into all of the nearby houses. Although I guess there probably aren't any, considering we're in the middle of these mountains. All right. Get that. Turn that on. Okay, now that should be good. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now we can focus for real. Wait, 66 steps. I thought I started with more. Oh, wait, no, because I start with 70 and I walked all the way over there. Dang it. Okay. Well, I'm trying to remember, based on my notes, I'm still trying to get the Sanctum doors open. So maybe what I'll do is I'll try to get 2 Sanctum keys, because I know one's in the clock tower for sure. I think I just need to wait for the proper time. And then the other one is in music room if I get it late. I don't know if it's late in the game that I need to get it or in a late rank, but they generally happen at about the same time, so that should be okay. Well, if I get the study right away, I kind of have to take it, okay? Okay, if they're going to give me the ability to re-roll, I would be dumb if I didn't. I would be a fool. Let's see. Do that. Treasure trove or a hallway closet? Well, I probably would take the treasure trove, considering I don't have any hallways, so I don't even benefit from the extra key, or the extra item, I mean. Give me all the coins. I'm rich. I'm filthy rich. Nice. One more. I'm gonna spend my key on this just to see what the box has to tell me. Box marked with moon always contain false statements. Well, this one has a moon, so it's lying to me, but that means it... Wait, that makes no sense. You can't be telling the truth then, box. If you were... it makes no sense. It confuses me, but you know what? That's fine. Let's see what's over here. Furnace? No thank you. I will do the West Wing Hall. And I will hope for a conservatory. Conservatory, please. Or you know what? I'll do a hallway closet. Get 3 items. Hog. Lucky rabbit's foot. And a key. And a metal detector. That's decent. Damn, I have so many items. Remember little old me on like day 3? We had nothing. I had nothing to my name. But now I have everything. Alright, I think my goals right now are to get the whatchamacallit, the clock tower and the music room. I think I just want to get keys for today. Is that the flower? That's the flower, apple, diamond, and then the greatest constellation, the pizza slice. Everyone loves the pizza slice, all right? It's my favorite constellation, right behind Leo. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Great Hall, we'll put that down so that we have the ability to get to the antechamber, although I don't really need to go there anymore, do I? I'm gonna gamba and open up this chest. Because, you know, I have one key, but this chest might have even more. Okay, it had a key and some gems, so in the end, that's worth it. So here's my thought. I'm gonna go walk-in closet because I want more items. I need more items. And then we can just go through the Great Hall and keep walking forward as needed. Go through here. Lockpick kit. I forgot I had a lockpick. Oh, into the foyer, and now look at that. All of the doors will be unlocked. How convenient. How con-freaking-venient, dude. All right, so this in here. Boom. Pull the lever. I'm so glad I made the Great Hall a common room. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. All right, what do we have in here? Any goodies? No. Over here? Honestly, this loot is so like mundane to me now, okay? I've become the equivalent. What the? Oh. Did I say equivalent? Man, my brain is off. Equivalent of like a bajillionaire. And so now all of the simple things, like the small amount of money, are nothing to me, okay? That's for the peasants. I'm above that. I'm just gonna buy everything because I have $1 million. Why would I not? Why would I not just buy the whole freaking store? There we go. I'm rich. I have FU money. Let's go through here. Cloistered court. Oh, we definitely want the courtyard. Get even more gems. Hell yes. And because we have flowers today, we have even more gems. They are truly outrageous. Car keys? Okay, maybe we'll go garage. We could get some more keys. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get through this stupid key card door. Getting in my way. How dare they? Festival? Well, security. We could start working on turning it off. So let's do security. Bum bum bum. And then enter estate inventory. Did I miss anything? No, I've been 100% perfect on collecting everything. I scraped the scraps off the plate. Let's put it on low for now. And then offline mode unlocked. There we go. Nice. I forgot, did I read the email? I think I already read the emails here with the admin password, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Well, I feel like drawing room is probably the smart idea here, because then I get extra rerolls and I get a gem. But I have to sit here through this couple of seconds of cutscene, which is completely unbearable. Makes the game unplayable. 0 out of 10. 0, 4, 1, 5. That was just a couple of days ago. Give me the ruby. Haven't they all been rubies in these rooms? I feel like they were. We could do dining room or lab. I'd rather do dining room. I'm honestly... Oh yeah, we're rank 8. Let's do... Do I need the armory? Oh yeah, there's the candle things. Let's do the armory to try and get the lighter. So I know a couple of things now that I just learned from watching from friends play and stuff, but also just, you know, all that. Not too big of a spoiler, but the slightest bits. So I realized that I need to... Words, oh god. I need to, Ooh, clock tower. I do want that. I don't have... Do we have any clock? Oh, we have a clock right in here. That's perfect. Okay, because we need it to be what time? We need it to be 1:30 before we come back here. So that will be the goal. We'll come back at 1:30 to get the key. Let's see, what's up here? Oh, the stopwatch. Well then. Well. Let's go. We gotta go fast. It's a real shame that we picked it up at the very top of the clock tower. And it takes so long to run all the way down. Whee! Okay, we'll go this way. I don't need to use a key. That's false. Game's lying to me. Library, but the workshop is also Pog. Frick, dude. Let's do passageway, though, so that I am able to get to the sanctum still. Let's go. Well, not sanctum. The antechamber. That's the word. Reroll. Wait, can I reroll for free right now? Rumpus room. Okay. Oh, wait, no. We don't have any more. I forgot. We don't have any more cutscenes for the rumpus room. Damn it. No. Great Alzara. No. All right, let's reroll again. Boiler room? Sure, I guess. And then we'll go down this way. Damn it. I used it just too late. Oh well. We could do an aquarium. I kind of want to do an aquarium. Let's do an aquarium. Okay. I never picked up stuff in the rumpus room, but I'll pick it up on the way back. I would rather... Let's grab my loot from the aquarium, please. Yoink. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. When did... Oh, yeah, I picked it up at the start of the day. Duh. I'm like, when did I get that? Turns out it's... Ooh, the armory. That's what I was looking for. Let's hope they have the torch. They do! Okay. So there's a couple places I want to use this. I can use it in the tomb. I'm going to buy this for an extra star. And I'll buy this shield as well. Words. So there's some in the tomb. There were some other... I think there was some in the chapel I saw. Music room! I think this might be far enough that I can get the sanctum key. Let's see. Nope. Guess not. I done goofed it. Well, I guess we'll have to get it another time then. Darn it. So I think it needs to be late in the day that I draft the music room then. So maybe next time I'll try and aim for like afternoon. Because I don't think it's noon yet. Is it? Pretty sure it is not. Let's just use a normal key. Oh, I should have used my lockpick kit. What's the point of having the lockpick if I'm not gonna use it? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's go ahead, open this. Ooh, conservatory, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Like, that's what I am doing nowadays, is I keep trying to get the conservatory so that I can mess with the rooms more. And one day it's gonna, like, kick me in the butt, because I'm gonna have, like, completely rearranged my rooms, and I'm gonna need, like, one of the rooms that I turned rare. God, did I read that already? I did. Yeah. Alright. Give me that magnifying glass. And then we'll open this. Conference room is decent. Passageway also decent. Guest bedroom, I'm not that big a fan of it. Gonna be honest. I don't usually need the steps, so I'm gonna make it unusual. Conference room, I'll make commonplace. Passageway can stay commonplace as well. Nice. Give me the money. Because that way we can use the spread things more, because we'll have conference rooms sooner. Big brain. Trophy room, that doesn't actually give me anything. It's just gems. Oh god, that voice crack. Ooh, attic though. Ooh, the power hammer. I wanted to... Was it secret garden? Yeah, the secret garden. I wanted to break down that wall. But I have a feeling I'm going to do attic instead and see what kind of items we can get. Oh, of course, okay, well, there's the secret garden key, so maybe I should go ahead and get the hammer to break some things down. Yoink, yoink. Ooh, battery. If we get the workshop, we can do some construction. We can make some things. Keys, please. Okay. Is that everything here? I think we got everything in the attic. Is there anything in here that might seem unusual? There's this portrait. Oh, that's the emerald bracelet, I think. That was we can buy in the showroom. I've already seen that picture. Any other secrets here in the attic that I haven't already seen? I already read that. Okay, I'm gonna go back down. Well, now we have a crap ton of items. Like, way too many items that I even know what to do with. I've also completely cut myself off over here, so I need to go back. Wait, wrong way. This way. Boiler room always... Actually, wait a second. There is something I need to do here. I need to flip it so that the red thing is powered, because I want to check some things with the... whatchamacallit. Down near the gear room, whatever you want to call it. I need to check the upper portion of that and see what's going on there. Because I think that it will be quite interesting. Because I need to see if I can find the other puzzle boxes. Because I couldn't find the one that was in the whatchamacallit. That was, oh, wait, do I have a key card? No, I don't. Wait, what? Oh, it's a hallway, so it's unlocked. I forgot. Amazing. I love it. Let's do the library so that I can connect myself to the antechamber. What is this book again? Realms of the Rune. Oh, yes, because I needed to see... Well, not needed to, but I was just keeping track of possible ways to figure out what each realm is. Order, putting all together. We know about Fen Ares, and that's okay. Yeah, no, the book's not that useful to me. What are we detecting? Oh, just one coin on the ground. Okay, then. Give me the key, please. Thank you. Okay, we go back this way, and we go this way, and then we could probably have dinner as well. That would be good. Would be very, very good. Okay, what time is it? Let's see. I still have 2 hours. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever before I can even use the clock room. Well then. I guess I'll just keep exploring and opening doors and stuff and hoping that I can get some neat things, perhaps. We could do the secret garden key right here. Would there be any I guess we might as well do it so that if we do get the coat check, I can then come in and break down that wall over there. And I have no reason to pull the lever, really. Oh yeah, and one of the outer rooms supposedly has a bad wall as well. I haven't figured out which one that is, though. But one day I will figure it out, okay? They can't hide from me forever. Let's use another key. Veranda, conference room. I'm gonna do... Ooh, the master bedroom, though. I'm gonna take that because I think there might be some secrets in here that I might have missed in the past. See, there used to be a box over here. The Mora Yai box. Small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora Yai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment. Okay. Traditional with white and gray lines. The goal of find a way to make all 4 tiles. I already figured that out. Is there anything about this that would tell me about the nation of Moriai? I don't think there really is. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in this that I care about. Wait, what the? The Swimbird plushie. That's where it is for dare mode. Can I do my dare in here? How do I dare? Please do tell. Damn, these are some weird looking swords. Up, another house crest. Interesting. I think I already took a picture of that. This is where I learned about the foundation. You must know that... Well then. Is there no way to learn what our great uncle wanted to tell us? I'm dying. I still think it's crazy that they have cannons right in front of their bed. Like, wow. Anything in here that... Anything suspicious, maybe? No. Well, I guess maybe I really did learn everything I needed to know initially. Perhaps? Alright, in that case, we're gonna go over this way. Unlock. Cloister, storeroom. Actually, let's do a nook. That way I get 2 keys. Fog. Yoink. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the nook that I need. Ooh, a little chest, though. Ooh, dice. Yeah, I have so many goodies. It's beautiful. Okay. Got this. Open that. Use a key. Vestibule. Ooh, we can't get the power hammer, but if I do that, I'll kind of cut myself. Well, I can go back around, so might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do the power hammer. Grab that. Retrieve item, power hammer. Yes, please. Is there anything I want to check? I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for those not torches, the candlesticks. Any weird candlesticks in here? Damn, I have 100 feet of movement. Oh my god. I can move wherever I want. That's crazy. No rubies in here. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I was supposed to break the wall over here. I literally got that just to do this, and I completely forgot. So I think this is just another lever, right? Or is there... What is this? What the? What the? Wait, what? Okay, well, what if we make them all point north? Yeah, pull it again. All right, what happens now? Wait, was it? I think this was always like this though, right? Yeah, I think it was. So if I do this again, like that, will it just open the different doors depending on how I have it configured? I'm getting the vibe that's what it does. Let's see. Yeah, that opens the east door. Wait, no. That's the west door. Wait, but this thing's facing east. What? Okay, then. So it started off facing which direction? It faced west last time. And I think this opens the east door, right? So if it's whichever side the tail is facing, what happens if I point it south? Because it didn't open the south door when I had it pointed north. So I'm curious what happens if I point. Will it all of a sudden just do the south door, or is it something else? Oh, that's new. Well, I think I already knew this, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of it again. Actually, let me double check, because it's that ritual table. This is how you figure out the Orinda Aries. Oh yeah, the ritual table didn't have the border in it. So I definitely want to get this done. I'll go ahead and copy that. Another photo for my collection. Yes. Wonderful. Copy. Paste. Boom. That should be good. Right? Where is it? Need to move it in my giant collection of notes. It's somewhere in here, I think. There it is. Wonderful. Okay. So we got that. I don't really... I guess we'll spin it back this way so we still have the option to go east. So otherwise, that would be awkward. Do I need the power hammer for anything, though? I mean, I guess I'll hold on to it. Okay. Also, there has to be something going on in the dining room, right? There has to be something, because I see this is the same symbol as the grove. So unless I need to bring the microchip here, which I don't imagine I would, can I use the self-lighting torch to light these candles? No. What about these candles? No, it has to be the special ones. Okay. Well then. I'll have to keep an eye on things again. Let's go... I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go the other way. We're getting close to the time to go to the clock tower, though, so I'm gonna have to be ready to turn back at any point in time. Vroom. So I know there's... Okay. In the tomb, there was weird... Oh, wait a second. What about those weird ritual tables down below? Do those have, the thingy? Ooh, the chapel. Oh, but then we get blocked off. Never mind. Redraw. I need something that goes straight. Please? The pool does go straight. Sure, why not? And then we can pick up... Wait, what was that? I saw like a symbol. Am I crazy? Hello? Game? What was that symbol all about? Huh. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I don't know. Ooh, keycard. Thank you, game. Unless, wait, was there maybe like a torch around here that could light? No. I have no idea then. I don't know what that was. Locksmith locker room chapel. Let's do chapel. And I saw my buddy do this before, so I already know it's a piggy bank here, but it is neat to know. Neat to know that it is here. And that I will be able to make millions of dollars off of this. Because of all of the freaking gold I've lost to this gosh darn chapel. Constantly stole all my money. Okay, I don't know if there was anything in the closed exhibit I could light up, so I'm gonna go in just to see. No, I'm not seeing. I get the feeling that I can break in through that back wall. But maybe I can't? Because the game tells me the crown is an item I can pick up, right? It does describe that as being something I can pick it up, but I don't know how. So I am confused. Let's do boudoir. Do we have a clock around here so I know when to go back to the clock tower? That would be useful. Let's do... I guess we'll open this. It was what? 1, 2, 2, 5. Nice. Okay. We got this, and we'll get that. Get the little gem. Is there anything in here I need to reread? I don't think so, really. But, okay, we have the gem. I wonder how I'm gonna get back... Ooh, the showroom. And I have a bajillion dollars, so I can actually buy stuff this time. Let's see. Chronographer, rewind time. Ornate compass. May rotate the first 3 floor plans. Moon pendant, silver spoon. Honestly, I don't really need these. These aren't actually that useful to me today. I am curious what rewinding time would do. Like, I really am curious what that would be doing. I'll get the moon pendant, simply because it will keep 2 of my items. But I have no idea if the chronograph would matter or not later on. Let's do... I have a conference room, right? Don't I? No, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I'm a filthy liar. Let's just re-roll and hope for something different. Ballroom, definitely don't want that because it's going to take all of my gems. That is not fun. No, just keep re-rolling for an interesting room. Billiard room, East Wing Hall, no. The lab? I don't know what I would even need the lab for at this point. Like, yeah, I could get some experiments, but I want to see if I can find a room that I don't get very often. I guess we could do a kitchen just to get more food, to get more steps, so we can wander around like idiots. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Tomato soup and a club sandwich and a banana. Wait, can I get more bananas? More banana. Even more banana. And another banana. And just one more for good measure. And now I have 153 steps. Perfect. I can walk wherever I want. Whenever I want. Okay, let's redraw these. Redraw the plan. I guess if I could get the freezer. I learned from my friend also that I don't need the furnace for that. In fact, the furnace doesn't actually unfreeze the stuff in the box. So it's kind of pointless. We could go to the casino. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the casino. Let's collect our money. And let's put... Can I put $100 on it? Let's see. Wager $100. Yes, please. Let's see what we got. +4 allowance? No, Red, you're joking me. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I've been scammed. That's some bullshit. Gambling is lame for losers. I hate this. On the lookout for ruby thingies. I guess I could open this door here. What's going on with this door, huh? Is there any candles in the lavatory? I honestly don't know. But the room is so useless, it very well might. It might have something. Because it has... I've literally never needed this room for any reason whatsoever. Even the other red rooms, like, do things. But the lavatory, the bathroom, it does nothing. It does literally nothing. Alright, let's go this way. And then this way. I have to backtrack and figure out where the hell I am. Okay. We have to be, like, almost time, right? Oh my god, we still have a whole hour until it's time to go to the clock tower. That's ridiculous. Also, that rhymed. Lyrical genius. Well, I guess should we just go down to the foundation and, like, fuck around for a bit? I guess we could. Maybe I should try and find the pump room because I need to drain the fountain, I think, to get to the whatchamacallit, the other side. The only other way to get over there is the tomb, right? Well, actually, I guess I could pull the cart around. That is an option, but I would rather just do the pump room. Let's just do that. Okay, I think the fountain and the reservoir are the same level, so I'll be able to take the boat. Assuming that the boat is on this side right now, I honestly don't know. I guess we'll see when I go down to the foundation. Let's go down. really want those sanctum keys though, so I can try to open some of the other ones, because the 2 doors that I still have open are not ones that I really know anything about, to be honest. Okay, the boat is on this side. Wait a second. Oh, crap. The reservoir needs to be 1 higher. Well, shit. 1 second. 1 moment, please, while I do that. Luckily, I have a bajillion steps. Vroom. Dude, you could not pay me to get on this elevator. Like, holy shit. This thing is so sketchy. Look at it. It's just made out of wood. And it's got like a rope. Is that rope or is that cable, huh? Looks like rope to me. That's not very structurally sound, okay? Not trying to get trapped in the mine shaft. Okay, we need 1 thing of water in the reservoir. So, we're gonna flip it to look at this one, which it already is. And then we'll go like, whoop. And then that should do it, right? Nope, that drained it. That drained it. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Well. Guess we gotta wait a second. Imagine if it just like, I did something horribly, horribly wrong and just ruined it forever. That would suck. That would actually suck. Okay, now it should be the proper level I need it at. Boom. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to figure out what time it is though, so that I don't, no, there's not a clock over there. 'Cause if the clock tower is almost ready, then I'm gonna go to that. But I need to see what time it is before I do that. Let's see. Security room. Anything else weird about these, the terminal I can do? I don't think so, but let me just double check. Swan song. Any remote terminals to look at? No. No terminals. What about data transfers? Still nothing. I still don't know about that. Dang it. Okay. Oh, what time is it? Wait a second. Is it past the time now? I swear to God, if I missed the time. No. No. We still have like 30 minutes. Okay. I was gonna freak out. I was about to crash out, okay? I was not gonna be a happy lad if I missed my chance. Let's go back down. I want to go light the candles in the weird ritual room. La-di-dee, la-di-doo, la-di-dum. Maybe I'll check in. When I check stuff in, I'll check in the torch, because the power hammer I don't have many uses for anymore. Like, what the? Damn, that flashbang for a second. What was going on with that? What the heck was happening with that? That was wacky. Wow. Oh, I hope there wasn't any candles in the halfway point of the reservoir. That would be a bit awkward. Just a wee bit. All right, get me off this boat. I hate being on boats, okay? That is a K-Tag fact. I hate boats. Just don't like them. Don't like them in the slightest bit. Okay, we'll go this way. Now let's see. See, look. These do have rubies. I knew it. I gotta check some of the other ritual spots to see if they have anything like this as well. All right. What's gonna happen? Wait a second. It's a staircase. Ooh. What does it lead to, though? Leads to a door. Okay. And we're in a tunnel. Just chilling. Oh, got some notes. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. We begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate with personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay, I think they're talking about a different elevator than the ones we've seen. I don't think it's the one in the shaft, and I don't think it's the one in the whatchamacallit, the outside part. I don't think it's either of those. I think this is something else entirely, okay? I think this is like, I wonder if it's in the ballroom. Like, straight up, the ballroom is an elevator, maybe. That could be like a hint. I have no clue. I've got no gosh darn clue. But that is my first guess. That's what I'm feeling right now. I don't think there's any hidden messages on this, though, in terms of needing the magnifying glass, so I'm just gonna skip by that. Where are we? Oh wait, are we? Yeah, we're down here, where the chest room is. Oh, wait, now I've connected all sides of my thingy. Wait a second. Does this have its own water level as well? Would the water level ever matter for this? I am not sure. Doesn't seem like it would. Doesn't seem like I would be able to do. Wait a second. This is that one picture. 1 second. If I go, where is it? There was a picture I had in my notes. It's this room with that broken wall. Well, it's a good thing I have my power hammer. Boom. What is going on here? Castle. What? So it's 3-letter words, seemingly, that spell out castle. And where would I even need to fill out the letters, though? And why? Not sure, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and write that down. Write that down. And hopefully I come up with an idea, because I think it's probably about time for my... I'm gonna come from outside, actually. Assuming that the elevator will let me go up from here. Let's see. Because I think it's time for me to go to the clock tower. Oh, well, I guess I can't go this way. Never mind. Looks like we're going back across the boat. I love the boat. I love the boat. This way? No, not that one. This one. Here we go. So something about castle. Is it like... Just trying to think about what it could possibly be. No, not that way. I definitely need to get the tomb now, though. I need to get the coat check for the next run and the tomb. Those are my goals. So they have some kind of secret going on, I bet. I just know it. They're holding out on me. Fun little boat ride. Yes, yes. I think it's kind of crazy that I need to sit through the cutscene on the boat every time. But okay. Oh well. Okay, clock tower, here I come. Kind of sad that I put the music room so early, so I didn't manage to get to that one either. I would have loved to have gotten 2 Sanctum keys today, so that would have been very nice. Alright, and way. Okay, it has to be time. It has to, right? If it's not, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, it's almost 2. Crap, I think it might be too late. We might have missed the time chance. Oh my god. Please. No, I missed my chance. You're joking me. No, 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 no. Oh my god. This run is cooked. Well, I'm gonna go to the front and try and get the freezer in that last slot of the hallway. I'm also gonna drop off the igniter torch thingy. And I think that's all I really have. Alright, let's check item. Check in the... Where's the torch? Torch? I check in the torch. Am I just bad at reading? Shovel, lockpick kit, blah blah blah. Here's knight's key, spell shaker, power hammer, magnifying glass, battery pack, coupon book, basement key, power hammer. What? Lockpick kit. Oh, there it is. Torch. I'm just... Wow, I can't read. Holy crap. Whoopsies. Okay, well. And now we go this way. And then we'll go straight over... Actually, yeah, go to the commissary. I guess I should look around well, I'll look around outside tomorrow to see if there's anything outside that I can ignite, maybe? I'm not sure. Can I use a power hammer on... Can I power hammer the gate doors open? That would be funny. Okay, I gotta keep remembering. Be on the lookout for candles. Ruby candles. Any ruby candles in here? No? No ruby candles? Okay, well. Let's see. Ruby candles? No? No? No here. Okay, well. Let's see what I get in this room. Lab, dorm, or billiard. Well, that's not useful at all. None of those are what I want. Let's go... Lab? Oh wait, I don't even have the gem. I'll just put down billiard room. I don't think there's candles in here? No. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, well that's the last of that. So, unless there's any See, this box seems strange to me. I'm not sure how I would deal with it, but it is strange. Very, very strange. Nothing in here either. Tool shed, I'm pretty sure, is empty. I guess I could go... Well, the other boxes are also gone too, right? So, wait a second. I can light torches, right? Oh, wait, I don't have the torch on me, though. I'll do it tomorrow, then. But I think maybe I'm able to light the torches over here. These ones. And, like, by lighting it, it will, like, show me something, perhaps? I guess I could just go grab it right now and test, but I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk all the way. I mean, I have so much movement, though. I have so much movement. No, I'm gonna save it for another day. Let's call it. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I have to draft the music room way late in the day, preferably afternoon, I think is the goal. So sometime afternoon, I'll get the music room. I have to make sure I'm there exactly on time for the freaking clock tower. So that's going to be a whole deal. But yeah. Day 78. And if we can get the tomb, that would also be very poggers. Poggers. See, I don't know where these keys are coming from. I really don't know. But I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy to get keys for free. Or anything suspicious in the grass over here? This is a safety hazard right here. Like, I could just fall right off the cliff. Me, a young lad, could just be yeeted right off the cliff like that. That's dangerous. Wait, can I? Oh, I thought that was a gap in the fence. The game can't hold me back. Ooh, we could do the schoolhouse. This might be a schoolhouse run. We could also do the shrine. I'm gonna do schoolhouse though. Shrine is nice, but it might not give me the thing that I want. And schoolhouse, if we can get all 8 or 9, I think there is a sanctum key at the end of that as well. So I need 9 classrooms. So I guess I can make that my objective for today. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Objective, clock tower, schoolhouse, lighters. That's the goal. Them's is the goal. Let's get a storeroom for some nice loot. Yoink. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and then we'll go this way. Oop, classroom numero uno. There we go. And then we'll open this one. Dining room or observatory. I think I want the library because that way we can kind of have separate things going on here to keep it moving along so I don't get crammed into one path. Always study. Ooh, okay. We're gonna do that. We have to do study. Study is just like one of the best rooms out there because it just lets us re-roll way more. This one was, what was this? This was 1204, I think, right? No. 0412. What the fuck was this one? Something to do with the chess piece. 8D 0804. That's what it was, I think. 0804. Enter. 0408. What the hell was this? Did I like screw it? Do I need to hit clear? 0408. Oh wait, no, because it's a date, so it's December, so it's 1208. That's what it is. I remember now. I remember. Yoink. Okay, now let's hope that I don't get cut off over here in the library. Let's order Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? Question mark? Because I already did the other ones, so don't really need anything. Bookshop. Oh, fuck me, dude. I would be kind of throwing the run, but we could get another book. No, I can't. I can't do that. As like getting the book, because there's a couple of books that I think would be really good and give me new info, but I can't afford losing them right now. Let's do a hallway here. And then maybe we'll get another classroom. There we go. Well, actually, den might be better. No, we'll do classroom. Because then I can just re-roll to keep going in that direction. This is the science one. I don't care about science. Science is for nerds, okay? And to Drafting Studio, I learned that there is indeed a safe in there, but it's not actually like one I can really use. I'm just gonna put a classroom because I don't care about getting to the corner right now. I'm okay with losing a spot in order to get another classroom down. I'm trying to get to classroom number 9, okay? It's serious business. Open this. Let's put in another hallway. You enter one hallway, and you enter another hallway. And beyond that hallway, believe it or not, even more hallways. Crazy, right? You want, give me that. Ooh, the dovecoat. We could buy some stuff. Yeah, I kind of want to buy things, so let's go in here. See what's for sale. Ooh, gems. Truly outrageous, and now I can re-roll way more. We'll get a shovel. I'm gonna hold off on buying keys because those are freaking expensive. Like 10 bucks for a key, dude, in this economy? Oh my god. It's like a robbery. Observatory, though. Now we like the observatory. 5 gems, and that's a cross. What is this one again? The slice, apple, key, steps. Oh my god, chests! Ah, everything! Nice. And now we go up. Cloister. Ooh, that's a lot of gems, though. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's actually more worth to just get... Ooh, we could do the workshop, though. I almost never get the workshop. And we'll probably find the Great Hall later, so I'm gonna take the workshop. Ooh, battery pack. That's a good one to have. I can probably make the lighter now, because I think it's, what, magnifying glass and battery pack? Wait, no, it's not. What the hell is the magnifying glass combined with to make the lighter? I have no clue. I have no clue. I just know there's something I can craft. True box does not always contain the prize. Okay. Okay, game. I open the door with a... Wait, I have the basement. Oh, the game kept 2 of my items and it kept the basement key. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait. I could have done the freaking drafting studio and gotten some stuff. Let's do passageway because it opens up so many doors. Very pog. Wow, I just digged up a key to the secret garden. Okay, then, well. I don't really need it. But hey, good to know. Good to know it's an option. Classroom? Yeah, I'll do classroom. I was like, I would rather the classroom face a different direction, but that's fine. Look at these art classes. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. We also already understand the art class. That's not any new things for me. I'm gonna redraw 8 times. Hopefully get another classroom. Pog, there we go. Another classroom acquired. Grade 6. I don't think I've been to grade 6 before. History is penned by the victors. Okay then. Ooh, a hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling to adjoining hallways and don't cost gems to draft. Ooh, nice. What is this? Oh, this is... Oh, I have been here. This is history lessons. I've done this one. Wait, what? Next slide. Oh. Oh, okay. And then the red team wins for Fen Aries. Okay. And then they break the trains that Orinda Aries had. And then they got all this stuff going on. Wait, they have airships. Interesting. Okay. Well then. Very, very interesting. So I need to go over here and get something that will get me around. I need to get around my dead end that I've created. I need something that will bring me both directions. Ooh, not the dark room though. Chapel, that works. I'm okay paying the god tax. So be it. Conference room, that's good. And now we'll be free. I don't have to worry about getting stuck anymore. Let's do... I'm gonna re-roll. Ooh, I'm gonna do dining room first. That way I have some food. Do I need the armory today? Honestly, not really. I think I would rather do a rook. That way I can re-roll even more. Although it would be kind of nice to have the axe to like axe some gem costs, but I don't really care. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that at all. Why is this one shorter than the rest? I just noticed that. That candle is slightly shorter. Suspicious, Very suspicious. I do need more keys. I could get the locksmith, but I want the gamba for the conservatory, but also the clock tower, dude. It's right there. No, I'm gonna hold off on that. I want the conservatory. I want to permanently alter my odds. Turnip. Strong, like turnip. An apple? Rumpus room? I no longer need the rumpus room. It's no longer useful to me because he no longer tells me cutscenes. So we're gonna make it rare. Cloister, I don't like the cloister. I'm making it rare. It costs $1 bajillion. Coat check common. That making that common is huge. Because now I can guarantee I always am able to use it. Every day. And that's really good. And all of these freaking doors are locked. Gosh darn it. I need to find a key shop or somewhere where I can get more keys. Greenhouse, parlor, dorm. I'm going to re-roll because I want something that goes straight. Like the gift shop. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go this way. Ooh, now I'll take the coat check, right? We take the coat check now. Well, I don't have the tomb though. But I guess I could still go outside and check that one weird place that I wanted to check out. The tunnel. And see if I can't use this somehow. Okay, now we'll keep going south. I'll put down a classroom, sure. Never mind, I don't have the gems. Haha, silly me. Guess we'll do the parlor and try and get some gems. You will not solve this puzzle. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. One with one false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Well, you know what? I'm too fucking lazy. I think this box is fucking with me. I'm opening in this box. Alright, well, goodbye. I'm not paid enough to figure out parlor puzzles anymore. I don't care. Oh, wait. Unless I can get keys, I'm dead-ended, aren't I? God damn it, no! No! Well, shit. I guess what I can do is, I'll go this way. This is technically a shortcut. Maybe. I don't know if it actually is or not, but we could go underground, go through the junk room, and then come outside through the tunnel. I have no idea if that actually saves me any steps, though. Maybe it does, maybe it does not. Who knows? I don't. Any candles around here that I have to be on the lookout for, So far, no. What does this say again? This is just describing the power boxes in Steam? Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's see what's over here. Can I light these torches with this torch? I can! Oh, now it magically has something appear. I see. Tunnel. What the? What the? Well, that. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Okay. That's interesting. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they'll also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Is there something in the gemstone cavern I need to look for now? Or is it just talking about, because the gemstone cavern technically connects to the, they mentioned the minecart that is down in the foundation section, right? I wonder if they're referring to that. I'm gonna go check it out. But You know, good to know. Good to know. I guess, are there any other spots that are like really dark that it would be helpful to light something with? I have no clue. Let's go check some stuff out. Unfortunately, my classroom dream is dead. Oh well. Will the microchip always spawn here? I feel like it has to, right? In that case, I'm gonna take it and see if I can somehow use it in the dining room. Like maybe there's some weird secret spot I can use it. Not sure. Wait a second, I just realized something. Because there's something in the kennel with like cat, and it's stacked up. Does that match the castle? The castle stuff? For words, letters? Maybe. It might. I might have to investigate. Oh, wait, I meant to go this way. I might have to investigate that. Because if that does line, I don't know. I still don't know what that actually does down there, but, or if I can like even solve it. But who knows? Hello, birds. Let's check out this cave. Sure there's nothing suspicious in here, huh? Nothing suspicious at all. No, it looks pretty empty to me. Pretty gosh darn empty. So yeah, I think it's just referring to the foundation section. Gonna double check that there's nothing to light over here, then I will drop my light back into the coat check. I do wonder if this sundial has anything. Like, you can't have a sundial and not have something special with it. I'm just not sure what the special thing could be. Okay. I think I'm good to head back. This water fountain right here, very suspicious. Very, very sus. I don't trust it in the slightest. There's totally something secret behind that. I guarantee it. I just don't know how to open it. But don't worry, I'll figure out your secrets one day, little water thing. Little bird bath. What if we click on every single bird bath there is and you can put an item in it or something? Maybe. Maybe not. Hell if I know. Okay, so we're gonna go to coat check, which is about halfway there. Wait a second. Do I have anything to... Oh, I can't break these open. Otherwise, I could have kept going. Frick. Dude, this is so sad. So freaking sad, dude. One key is all I need to save the run. Just a single key. Wait, I'm dumb. I can get a key. Because I have really expensive keys in here. Holy shit. The run is saved. The run is saved. We're gonna go back. Grab some of this. Because I'm willing to bet that the chests in the front have multiple keys in them. So that I can get even more. Please give one key. One key, please. At least one. Okay, we at least got our payment. Use one here. Can I get 3 keys? Okay, well, that wasn't very profitable, but you know what? That's all I needed, okay? That's all I freaking needed, dude. Okay. Then we go up this way. Double checking for any weird stuff. I would love to get the clock tower. I would love me a clock tower. I need to go this way. I want to drop off in the coat check first before I forget. I definitely do not want to lose the torch. The torch, very nice. Me likey. Check item. Torch. There we go. Okie dokie. See, look at this. This is so sus. There needs to be somewhere around here I can use the microchip, right? There's got to be something I can plug into here. There has to be. Can I open the door with a microchip? No, I cannot. Dang it. Well, in that case, I will open up the vestibule. Is a terrible idea, I think. Archives isn't good either, but at least it leaves doors open. And that's what I really need, are doors. Not going that way. Let's go this way. Rotunda. Oh, I am getting screwed over. I'm re-rolling. I need something else. Classroom? No, I need secret passage. Secret passage is the only one that will guarantee that we go straight. And then if we do another hallway, it will hopefully give us something that I can actually use. Use this. And if we can go straight, we can then do a secret garden key. I guess we'll do the foyer. Then we can do secret garden. If this, oh wait, no, but it's gonna be unlocked because all hallway doors are unlocked. Well, that's awkward. We can do classroom. Oh, I don't have gems for a classroom though. Fuck. I need gems. Where am I gonna get gems? I genuinely don't know. We'll do secret garden. Maybe the secret garden will have a gem for us. I would love that. No, it does not. Well, I tried. I have a shovel. Maybe gems in the ground? Nope, that's an old shoe. I'm scrambling around, desperately trying to survive. Please don't kill me, please. Well, it's not looking too good. This ain't looking too good. Guest bedroom might have a gem. Nope, it has a compass. Okay. Well, go back this way. Go this way. Please have gems. Gems, please. No, we're screwed. Okay. We're so screwed. This run is now finally, I think, finally dead. And we can't go through that. So yeah, it's over. Okay. Very cool. Damn, I wish I could have had like, what? I don't have any keys, do I? No, I don't. Darn it. Well, I'm okay ending the run here. Actually, I should see if there's anything I can craft stuff with in the workshop. Just so I can have that for my knowledge. My sick knowledge. This seems sus. I don't know why. It's because it has light on it. I think that's why. It's weird. Seems strange. Microchip usage anywhere, please? There has to be something about the microchip here. I just don't know what. Wait, what the hell? We had all this food. Sheesh. Look at that. Yum yum. All these steps that I'll never be able to use. And then we go this way. I am really curious about that tunnel card though. We can use compass with battery for the electromagnet. Okay. Magnifying glass, compass, no. Well, unfortunately, it's gonna be pointless to craft anything, so I think I'm gonna call it a day, yes. Okay, we have a lot new things to, well, not new things, but I have a lot of things I still gotta work on. I gotta do the clock tower, music room, classrooms, tomb. I gotta check out the tomb and light that. And now I have this tunnel thing, because I have a feeling this tunnel can lead somewhere. Like, imagine if we get the tunnel, and we get Blessing of the Monk, and we put it in the outside room. I feel like there's something that we can do with that. I get the feeling. But maybe I'm crazy, and there's nothing to do with that at all. Who knows? The birds are still here. The creepy ghost that is supposedly watching me still has not taken its action to murder me yet. So that's cool. I like not being murdered. Raise your hand if you like not being murdered. I thought I saw something in the window there. I'm actually starting to get like paranoid. Not paranoid. Not like full on paranoid, but it's like, all right, there might be something watching me. Hovel, no. Tool shed. Not really I mean, we could do hovel. Because I have been getting a lot of feet recently. You know what? Let's do hovel, actually. That way I have guaranteed movement. I mean, guaranteed gems. And then if I get the study, all of my gems I can dedicate purely to rerolls. I think that seems like a good plan. So I want to find the tunnel. If I can get the opportunity to use tunnel, I'm gonna use tunnel. Simple as. Conference room early? Yeah, why not? See if we can't get in the corner of the room and obtain ourselves a conservatory early. Oh my... Oh, okay. Sorry, study, but I need to get the conservatory. I have to. It's just too good. It's too gosh darn good. Patio. I don't care about the patio. I don't really like any of these rooms, to be honest. I never really buy anything from the showroom. Chamber of Mirrors is kind of meh. Patio, I don't like either. I'm gonna make that unusual. Well then. This wasn't the greatest conservatory, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted some wacky rooms, like, I don't know, vault. If I could edit the vault down to commonplace, that would be amazing. I would love that. Could go to the casino, but instead I will go to the hallway because I need to keep moving forward. Okay, now we'll put down the study. Noise. Any gems in here? Got a treasure map. Where does that lead me? We gotta go column 2, row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rank 6. Okay, rank 6, column 2. So right next to the foundation. Okay, I can do that. That's not very hard. Great Hall. It's gonna be locked though. I'll put it down, and then we'll come back to that in a second. Oh, the vault, and it's super cheap because it doesn't cost any gems. Hell yes. Yes, please. Oh, and there's a lockpick. Oh my goodness. So if we get any vault keys today, that would be really nice. Because I know a sanctum key is in here too. I know you're in here, all right? You can't hide from me forever, sanctum key. I've opened 3 vaults already. You have to be in the 4th one, all right? Everyone knows the saying goes, 4th time is the charm, right? That's how it goes, right? Totally. Ooh, the foyer. That's what I wanted, because now the Great Hall is open. I'm gonna keep going forward. Ooh, I would have loved to do the classroom if I didn't have some nonsense going on. I mean, not nonsense. If I had the classroom outer room, I would love that, but I do not. Therefore, it is useless to me. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Well, it can't say that both of the statements are false and to be true. So this one's lying for sure. And so if this one's lying for sure, then the statement on the white box is then true, which means the gems are indeed in the blue box. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I don't understand what these two are saying, all right? Parlor, you're dumb. You're dumb and nobody likes you, all right? Get out of here. Scram. Okay? Think you're so smart, don't you, box, huh? You think you're so smart. What's that? Flowers? I'm not gonna... I finally learned my lesson that I don't have to click on the constellation if I don't want it. And I do not want Draxus the Dread. Drawing room. And then we'll pull the lever. Whoop. And then we'll put in my code 04. Everyone look away. This is a very important code. This is for my My security pin? You're not allowed to look. All right, door open. Treasure trove. What if we do Nook? We get some keys. Because I haven't really gotten any keys today. And then we do East Wing Hall. I'm looking for the clock tower. Or the tunnel. Or literally anything else. But so far, it's got nothing. Did I buy everything in the souvenir shop? I did. Oh, wait, no. Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. I'm gonna buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy a cursed box. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna get a locksmith. Because I desperately need more keys. Buy 3 keys, 3 keys, 3 keys, and another 3 keys. That seems good to me. I don't need the special key. Or maybe I do. Nah, I don't need the special key. I don't need that. As much as I want to get the torch right now, I kind of need more doors. Like, I want the torch, but like, I wouldn't... Actually, wait a second. I wouldn't even be able to use it. Would I? Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to use it. So that's actually useless. I don't have a way to... Actually, can I lockpick the chests? No, I can't. Well, I have a million keys, so... I think it's fine to open these. Ooh, key card. Nice. Dang it, money? That's useless. We reject currency in this society, okay? Library. If we do library, we might get the bookshop. What about this way? Ooh, a key. Let's see. If I go this way, casino, but that would cut me off. I'm gonna reroll. Drafting studio. If we get a magnifying glass, we can then do some stuff with that. Also, I'm running out of feet. I need to stop buying the expensive things. I have been buying way too many expensive stuff. Lord Evanston. I'm not sure anything here matters to me just yet. Bookshop, please? I would like the bookshop. I love going to a bookshop. Bookshops, very nice. There it is. It will cut me off, but we'll be able to buy new things. I think. I hope I can afford it. The Curse of Blackbridge or a new clue. Both of those seem useful. I want to buy the more expensive one though. Well, actually, Blackbridge also sounds kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll come back to that. So if I ever get a magnifying glass, I can apparently open that safe. So I will come back to that. Spare bedroom, billiard room, coach check. I need to redraw because I need to connect to the foundation desperately. Do that. I have 13 steps left to my name, huh? I really need the dining room. Like, really badly. Like, super duper badly. We could do the storeroom. But that will cost me steps to move, and I can't afford to do that right now. Right now, I need all my steps dedicated to going to the gosh darn... whatchamacallit? I need to get the dining room. Right there. Okay. Whew. And then if we go one more room, I will have enough. One more room forwards, and we'll be fine. Casino. Oh, that's gonna cost me steps though. I'm gonna reroll. Let's do bedroom. Yeah, might as well. There we go. And now rank 8. I don't need the armory, so I will do the resilience of the rook. Nothing in this room. Oh wait, a gem. Never mind. I lied. I'm a filthy liar. There was something in the room. This greetings from Reddington. It's gotta mean something, right? The fact that they have the postcard there? It has to mean something. What does it mean? I don't know. But something. Do stuffed wild quail. Yummy yum. I've never had quail. I don't know what like the small poultry is all about, you know? People like eat that, but it's like fancy kind of stuff, right? Like why eat small bird when you could eat a big bird? Yes, yes. So we could do freezer, but the problem is then I can't buy anything from the bookshop. And I would rather not do that. I would rather keep the bookshop as an option. Any loot in here? No. I desperately need money. Please give me money, game. I'm begging you. Please. I also need the clock tower. That would also be great. I would love that. Oh, wait, we have a key card though, so it's fine. Experiment setup. What kind of experiment can we do today? How many red rooms do I have? Let's do next time I open lock trunk. Gain 3 gold for each red room I have in my house. That way I'll make more money. And then when I make more money, I can do things. Have I been in the email of this terminal yet? I don't know that I... Oh, wait, I haven't been in the email for the... I have not been in the email for the shelter yet, have I? I don't think I have. So I need to try that out. Aquarium. I guess we'll do aquarium. That's probably the best decision. Broken lever. Okay. Yoink. I dig? No, I cannot dig. Let's go to the corner because then I can reroll. We could do office and that will give me a ton of money at the very front of the house. But then I'd have to walk all the way back to the bookshop. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna reroll and try and get the clock tower. Or the music room. One of the two. That's the torch. I don't need the torch, though. There's nothing to even use it on. Music room. Okay, I think it's pretty late in the day at this point. So I'm gonna try using the music room and hope we get a key. God damn it. It wasn't late enough. Oh my god. Fine, game. Screw you. What time was it? Must not have been past noon. I thought it was, but I guess I might just be a little bit silly. Let's get wine cellar. Let's get wine cellar. Get my gems. Yoink. Thank you. Wait, this feels like a secret door. Can I click on anything here? This definitely feels like a secret door. Are any of these wine bottles clickable? I click on every single one here. Click every single one. All of the wine. One of you has to be a lever of some kind, right? You have to be. Come on. Click, click, click. See, this one's missing a cork. That one's also missing a cork. Wait a second. Are any over here missing corks? No. That's sus. Click. And click. No, that doesn't do anything. But that is weird that they are missing. That one's also missing a thing. Wait a second. Can I click 1, 2, 3? No, that doesn't do anything. What about 3, 2, 1? No, that does nothing. Well then. Something weird is going on here, alright? I'll discover your secrets soon enough, wine cellar. Just you wait and see. Let's go this way. I guess I should start making my way back to the one room. Let's do a key. And I guess if we do walk-in closet, maybe it will have money. I'm gonna redraw. Attic might have stuff. Workshop, I could combine items. I need money. I'll do attic because it might have money. Let's see. That's a sledgehammer. That's a freaking sledgehammer. Oh, wait, every time I open a locked chest, though, for the next 3 times, it should do stuff. Oh, wait, do we have a drawing room? It's a... Wait, no, that's not... I meant drafting room. I do, so I can go figure out that one as well. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go do all of that in just a second then. Need to make some money. Now I have $44 dues. Oh, it's because I don't have any... I only have 1 red room in the house, though. I play with the drums? No. Dang it. All right. We'll go this way. Take a right. And then we take a left. And, okay. And we have to go through the drafting studio to get to the bookshop. So that works. What if we... Okay, actually, maybe we'll get a guest room here. That would be convenient. Mystery, dark room. I'm going to keep re-rolling. See, no. Passageway, no thank you. Solarium, treasure trove, no. Classroom, coat check, no. Vestibule, no. Guest room. We could do guest room for extra steps, but I don't think I need the steps. Clock tower, but then that will get us down to 7 steps, which means we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps for the bookshop. I'm gonna do sauna actually. So I don't think I want to sit here and wait specifically for the clock tower and not move beyond that. So from my understanding, these gates up here are what matter. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3. So weird. Okay, 0, 3, 0, 5. No. All right, 0, 5, 0, 3. That wasn't it. What the hell is it then? Counting my small gates is 1, 2, 3. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the back. There's 8. 8 gates. 8 November 8th, maybe? Is that what it wants? 11:08. Oh, look at that. But no gem in this one. All right. Uncles, and this one's so hard to read. In a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. They said it twice. As always, Mary. Well then. Well, now I have 7 letters, and apparently I will never find the 8th. So that's all the letters. That one didn't really give me many clues, to be honest. But oh well. Buy this book. Can I actually order the book in here? Oh wait, no, I'll have to do it next time. Dang it. Alright. Time to end the day then. Boom. Call it a day. Yes. Okay, I'm hoping for the tomb. Tomb or classroom. One of the two, please. Save and continue. We're so close. I can feel we're so close to getting like some crazy knowledge. It's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna happen any second now. I just know. Also, I should check the shelter to read emails. Oh yeah, we got the sauna buff. Nice. Birds are still okay. They have not been knocked over yet. They live. I do wonder where this power line goes. That seems like there has to be something out there, right? Shrine, root cellar, trading post. Well, none of these are really what I want. I guess I could do the root cellar to see if this is where the power hammer would be used. But shrine is better. I can't imagine the root cellar. Oh yeah, there's the weird box. The trunk is locked. Something tells me it should stay that way. Huh. I'm gonna give up all my money. All $53 dues. And hope for something really good, like a monk. If I could get a monk blessing, oh baby. That would be great. Gardener, well, not exactly what I wanted. It's not bad because it gives me a lot of gems, which I can then use for like rerolls with the study, but it kind of infects my draft pool with a ton of things I don't use. But oh well. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we got the study right away, so I kind of have to go that. Dining room. Ooh, I'm not putting it at the very front. That is troll. No, thank you. Conservatory, please. I mean, coat check? Well, the only reason I need the torch is for the freaking, the tomb at this point. So I don't really need that. I need the classrooms, the freaking music room, or the clock tower. That's what I really need. I'll go for all these courtyards. Get some gems. All right, go this way. Dormitory. Nook. Nook will give us a dead end, but that's fine. I think the keys will definitely be useful, so we'll do that. Theoretically, I don't even need to get to the end today because I don't need the basement key anymore. I can just walk under. Unfortunately, the sanctum doors that I still have open are for nations that I know almost nothing about. And that's the main problem. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this block. And it's not this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Well, these two both agree, which makes me feel like it's in the blue box. Never mind, fuck me. Okay then, well. Let's do security. That way we can keep going up. That's probably a goodish idea, right? Right, guys? I think so. Money? Money? Money! I knew it. It's almost as if I have some kind of metal detector beeping at me about there being money around. Crazy, right? This, boom. All right, 0, 4, 1, 5, boom. Yoink, nice. All right, courtyard, I guess we'll just do more courtyards to get more gems. I think that's the goal, is we get like a ton of gems today, and then we can maybe get lucky and get the we can use that to reroll for a clock tower. There's something here. Oh, 1 coin, a singular coin. But the thing with the clock tower is I have to like still waste my time. There's still nothing to do up until it's that point. Oh, keycard. Nice. Is there anything about spreading items I should re-review? Oh yeah, the ballroom. That reminds me. Random, completely random thought. back when they said the ballroom, like the elevator would look like a ballroom, I now want to go check out the ballroom. Because now I am sus that maybe there is some kind of hidden elevator in the ballroom. Open this door. We'll do aquarium. And then we'll get to the corner. We'll do resilience of the rook. And then I will gamba for a conservatory. Conservatory, please. That's not. Well, we could do the library, but I would rather have the conservatory. I said I would rather have the conservatory. I said I would rather... Oh, the clock tower. I will take the clock tower, though. I would rather have the conservatory, but the clock tower works. Plus, I can see the clock from right here, so... Dining room next to the clock tower. Very convenient for telling the time. Commissary. No, I don't need that. I don't have any money. I'm broke. Nothing in there. I guess we can keep walking forwards and try and get to the other corner piece and try and get the conservatory over there. That's an option. We have a couple of things we can be doing, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Look at all them gems. Look at all them chickens. I am running out of keys at a rapid pace, unfortunately. Courtyard, though. Thank you. Yoink, yoink. Break this open. Car keys. Nice. That. Nice. Let's go this way. Oh, my final key is about to be used. I repeat, a final key is in use. Commissary... I mean, I would rather reroll. Courtyard. Yeah, I think I'll do courtyard. Is that a shovel? Nice. Now I can dig up all these holes. Not that I really have much reason to at the moment. Probably, ooh, a single coin. Oh my god, I'm rich. That's the thing, is digging up the holes is just not even worth it to me anymore because it's just one coin. Who cares about a single coin, dude? I'm rich. I'm bloody rich. I'm gonna reroll. I would love to get like the vault or something. That would be cool. We could do the foyer and then a bench. It's not worth it though. But the Great Hall, well, Great Hall gives me a lot of doors, but I need the keys to open them is the problem. Music room. Well, I would love to do that, but now is not the time. It is still way too early. I need to I need this to be going on for like many hours before I can pick the music room. I guess maybe that's what I should do, is I should be trying to save up my gems specifically to get enough to reroll the music room. Yeah, that's probably a good plan. It's a real shame there's no way to really speed up time. I think that's my problem. I guess we could go to the casino. That is an option. Keys, please. Thank you. All right, let's go this way. God dang it, it's locked. Garage. Yeah, I can see the garage being good here, because then we get 3 keys to unlock more doors. It's not bad. Oh, that's another key. Add it to my collection. Take all of these. Is there anything else in the garage? Not really. I've already read this before. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's go this way. Workshop. Den or workshop? I'm gonna do the workshop. See what we can perhaps craft. Got the battery. We got all sorts of goodies over here, okay? Put the battery in. Combine it with the sledgehammer. Well, I need the lever for that as well. Casino. I might just put the Great Hall here. No. No, there's not much point in that. If we do the casino, then I'll have money. What I'll use that money for, I'm not sure. But I'll have money. I did spend even more gems, which was kind of a dumb thing on my... a dumb idea on my part. Whoop, and there goes my last gem. Yeah, I might have made a couple of mistakes here. A couple of strategic mistakes. But that's fine. I'm sure it won't come to bite me later. Right? Ooh, money. We're gonna have plenty of keys and gold, though. We won't have any gems. And I don't have any gems to get the courtyard either. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll do the boudoir. The boudoir. Is there other... Oh, loot. Keys. Why are there so many keys on the ground? I know the metal detector, like, makes them, but, like, sheesh. I could have used these keys a while ago. It's like, I need a giant keychain for all of these keys now. It's gonna, like, start getting, like, really heavy and be really uncomfortable in my pocket, okay? Once you have a certain number of keys, like a certain key to ring ratio, it's out of control, all right? It just gets crazy, and you can't stop it. Let's do a gem. I want more gems, please. Yoink. And look at that, now we can get another courtyard for more gems. Maybe, ooh, next time I get the ability to remove gem cost with the X, I should probably remove it from the courtyard. And that would make the gardener buff even stronger. So now I won't have to pay gems to get into things. Darn it. I'm gonna take the sauna. Ooh, sleeping mask, nice. Like, I didn't want to spend my gems is the thing right now. What am I detecting? I'm not seeing anything here. Is there an item? What? What are we beeping about, huh? Oh. Who the hell is leaving their keys in the sauna? Okay, that seems like a bit of a safety hazard. I feel like metal in the sauna, not a very good combo. Not at all. Okay, we'll go this way. Gift shop, pump room, storeroom. What if we do storeroom? Because we're already at a dead end. Thank you. Gymnasium furnace lighter. I don't need the lighter, so I'm gonna spend my dice reroll for a courtyard. And we will collect even more gems. Even more gems. It will be truly outrageous. I have to find a room with a clock, though. I'm gonna lose track of time. I wish I could just have like a watch, just keep it on me at all times. Get a nice, stupidly expensive watch. That's what they should make in the showroom. Make a really expensive watch an option. Okay, we're gonna reroll. Maybe we'll get... Ooh, the vault, though. I have no real reason to go to the vault, but I could go to the vault. But I'm gonna gamble for the conservatory. Ooh, but the freezer... But then I can't gamble my gems to try and get the... Okay, no, we're gonna skip that. I'm gonna try and get the conservatory. I'll be responsible. Noise. All right, what do we got? We can make tunnel really common. Wait, apparently it's standard. Which is crazy to me. Because I've never seen it. Her ladyship's chamber. I can make that common. It's already super hard to get, so I'm gonna make it common. Because there's that weird key that the weird diary with the key that I don't know how to open. Also, make the workshop common. Dude, this was a very good conservatory right here. This one, very pog. Very, very pog. Wait a second, did I not save it? Oh my god, wait a second. I think I've accidentally been not saving my things in the past. Or at least some of them I haven't saved. Okay. That should be good now. What's in the... Oh, Thank you. But now, being able to get the tunnel and the other stuff, that seems good. Drafting studio, don't need that. I'm gonna take the West Wing Hall. Alright, this is a dead end, so I am perfectly fine putting a walk-in closet for the dead end. That way we get some goodies. Cupcake, yum yum. Is there anything else in the walk-in closet that seems unusual? Look at this stylish t-shirt that I bought from the gift shop. Oh boy. I love buying myself t-shirts from gift shops, alright? If I do go on vacation somewhere, that's what I do. I either get that or like a weird, wacky knickknack. Turns out I'm actually 100 million years old. Fuck me, I missed the chance to get the, oh wait, no. Never mind. I thought that the long one was the hour hand, but no, we still have 2.5 hours before it's time to check out the clock tower, huh? Well then. We're gonna be chilling here for a bit, aren't we? I guess we could hang out in the casino. But first, I'm gonna explore the top right section. I might be able to do something. I'm gonna see. Can I do something with the car keys? Can I like combine it with something? No, I can't. Can I combine the sleeping mask with anything? No. Key card with anything? No. Rabbit foots with anything? No. Okay. Well then, I tried. Oh wait, I have the car keys, and I'm so dumb. I gotta open up the boot. The back, the trunk. Secret garden. And lockpick. Nice. Ooh, wait a second. If I have that, then I might be able to get into the antechamber to use the elevator. That might be something I want to do. Commissary. Yeah, I should probably do the commissary. See what we have for sale. Maybe like some gems. Oh, and it's half off. Hog. I'm gonna buy all of these gems. I really need the music room, but it's not late enough for the music room. So maybe I should just go gamble in the casino for a while. That might legitimately be the better idea. That way I have time to try and get the music room. Hey everyone, okay, I'm gambling not because I'm an addict or anything. It's because I'm strategically spending my time. Do I have a broken lever? I don't. Dang it. We have to use the peasant slot machines. I'm strategically using my time. You wouldn't understand, okay? It's really just too complicated for you, the average player, to understand my strategy. Oh, man, imagine if I got like the clover there with the double times two. Come on, jackpot. Ever since I hit the jackpot the first time, I've never been able to reach that high ever again. Cash out. Come on, big money. Big money, big money, big money. Oh my god, useless. How have I not like won anything like, oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. 6 gold is something. I think we're almost breaking even. We're slightly less than even. Actually, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Ooh, 1 second. I need a bonus spin for that extra 2 gold maybe. Now I have to do it one more time. Okay, one more time. Literally not worth it, but you know what? It's fine. Spin again. Oh, look at all those times too. What if I get a single coin? Just a single coin to double my money. Yes. We're still not even making even. It's so funny. Has to pay out eventually, right? Any minute now. Nope. And playing slots is fucking depressing. Holy shit. This feels miserable. Woo! 5 gold. Look, I'm still losing money. Woo! Yay! Come on, please. Jackpot, please. What are the chances that playing slots actually makes time speed up? I feel like it should. I feel like I'm stuck in some kind of hyperbolic time chamber right now. Alright? I'm stuck in like some kind of like dystopian nightmare where I just can't stop. Oh my god, the game keeps putting me back at even. Oh my, it won't let me leave. Ooh, bonus spin. Bonus spin. I'm gonna bonus spin again. Bonus spin. Oh my god, and now we're actually profitable. Holy shit. I actually don't remember how much money we started with, so we still might not be profitable. We might still be in the negative. I don't know. Money. I need to find like the... What are the chances I could get 2 crowns? I don't think I will. Nope, I won't. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried my best. But in the end, it didn't matter. I'm gonna randomly spin these and hope for a ×2. Can I get another ×2? How about another ×2 though? Oh, 40 buckaroonies, dude. I'm a professional gamba. Big gamba man. Let's go find a spot with the time. I actually don't know. I think the nearest time is in the dining room. You think I started at 34 gold? You call that profitable? I would, Misa. I would also call that quite profitable. Actually, ooh. I have 52 steps, so I can come back. But I get to play roulette once a day. And with roulette, I get to get like, there's a chance I can get a permanent bonus to my allowance. And that would be nice. Okay, I spent like a lot of time in the casino. Let's see how much time has passed. Oh my god. All right, I still have 2.5 hours. You're joking me. All right, we're going back to the casino. Back to the casino. I've got nothing better to do. And they really need time to go faster in this game. Holy shit. It takes forever. And I don't want to open these other doors just yet. Alright, go this way. Do I have a shovel? Oh, I already opened those. Alright, back to the casino. This was a pretty lucky machine right here, so I think I should hop back on it. This is the thrilling gameplay everyone. Oh, look at that. We started off with a freaking clover. Come on, give me another ×2. I got another ×2. Dang it. I'll take 20 though. That's pretty good. I'm a professional. And another clover? Okay. Pog? I'll take 13. Oh, we're almost at 100. Ooh, now imagine if I got a clover right here, right now, any second. Damn it. I was really hoping if I kept saying it, it would happen. Unfortunately, it did not. How hard is it to get the clover? Like, how rare is the clover? It's got to be, like, somewhat rare, but it can't be that rare, right? No way. Dang it. Nope. Anyways, I'm hoping this run will be like the run where I actually learn a lot. Assuming I actually manage to get 2 Sanctum keys. That would be very cool. Because I need to get one of... So I have... Ooh, 1 second. Can I get a clover? 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 Damn it. Imagine if this one was a clover, I would be rich. Because I've already solved the mountain one, which is Arc Ares. But I still need to do all 7 others. And I know 2 of them are gay. I already know 2 of them for sure. And I think I have a good idea of a third. So from there, it's just kind of figuring out the rest. I don't know how I'm going to figure out the rest, though. That's the problem. Ooh, 12. I'll take it. Can we spin this one? Spin it again. Spin it again. Nope. Screw me. Spin. Spin. Alright, I'm actually starting to lose my mind right now. I'm so lost. Oh yes, money. Not sure either. You've been AWOL on too many streams, so you have no idea what is happening. Alright, I'll give you the TLDR, okay? You ready? Here we go. Here we go. Let me get my notes. So right now, the big thing I'm trying to figure out is there is these special doors. Behind the special doors is this weird thing where I need to know how to make a special sigil for each nation in the world. And so I need to learn about each nation, about their transportation, their color, their society, like culture, and their symbol. And I need to know all of those things to make the proper sigil to like learn and gain something, I think. Big question mark on that. I don't know what I'll learn, but I'll learn something. So I need to figure out about these nations, but I also need to open the doors to even like attempt to make the sigil. So by getting the keys, I can then open the doors, and then after I open the doors, I then have to try and apply my lore knowledge to do all of that, and then maybe something will happen. All of this simply because maybe something will happen. And right now, I've already answered one of them, and I already know 2 for sure, and I know a third, I think. But the problem is there's like 3 or 4 nations. No, there's like 4 nations out there that aren't like the main characters of the story, if that makes sense. They're just like fucking side characters. So I never get any lore about them, and so I know almost nothing about them. I know their symbols. I know a couple of the colors. I know at least one of them is a naval power, and that's it. That's all I know. And so I've been wandering around trying to find bits of lore around here, or find new things at least, because then maybe in those new things, because I still have been finding new things. I found a room called the Tunnel. Somehow I've never used it. Yeah, it is rough to learn. So I'm just trying to find like new stuff I've never seen before, and hope that maybe it has the information I'm looking for. And so one of the things I need to do, or I'm hoping what I can do, is if I can open up the clock tower, try solving some of the other like sanctum puzzle sigil things, maybe that will help me. But I need to wait for the clock tower to be at the proper time, and the proper time is still like really far from now. In fact, I should probably just take a bathroom break. That would be a smart idea. Get that out of the way now. Oh, damn it. I was trying to see if I can get to 100. If I can get to 100 gold, then I can just put all my money on the roulette table. Perfectly reasonable thing to do, right? Totally reasonable. Spin. Spin. Damn it. But there's also, actually, now that you bring it up, there are a couple other mysteries I can try and figure out. Let's see. Bring the notes up again. So there was this one here that I found behind a wall that I had to break down. It says castle with like 2 slots for letters on each word. So I'm assuming it's a bunch of 3-letter words. But I have no clue. I have no clue what it's supposed to be. So I have to figure that out. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye for... I think... I have a feeling... one of them might be some letters inside. Wait a second. Actually, I have some thoughts. The brain is kicking into power overdrive. 1 second. I'm going to gamble right now because I don't think I need the casino anymore. I'm going to wager 20 coins. I have an idea. Ooh, cool. I got some keys. I have 19 keys now. I definitely don't need that many, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Anything else I can do here? No. So we're gonna go this way. I am running out of feet though. I need to check what time it is. You know what? I'm just gonna open up this door. I don't care. I'm opening it. I'm gonna open up the gosh darn door. Open the secret garden. And then we'll go through here. Crafting studio, veranda. Have I eaten in the dining room? I think, yeah, I did, yeah. It was so long ago I've had to think about it because I forgot if I did or not. I will do a courtyard. That will give me more gems. And then I'll come back here in a second. Open this up. There we go. Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll go this way. And we'll go this way. And then we'll go this way. And we'll see what time it is. It is noon. We're past noon now. We're finally past noon. We have 1 more hour. So however long I was yapping for, we just have to do that for another hour. But I have a feeling, okay. Wait, pizza's on, wait, was that pizza? 1 second. Ooh, I'm gonna do the library. Was that pizza? Oh my god, I guess I never ate. You're right. I just completely ignored that. Man, I could go for some pizza right now. Yummy yum. They even got the mushrooms on the pizza. I feel like mushrooms is my most hot take on pizza. It's not really that hot of a take. But that's my quote-unquote hot take. Oh, I ate the lunchbox. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I got this new book I can order called The Curse of Blackbridge. So we'll have to read that next time. Let's go read some stats. It's been a while since I've read any silly stats. Let's see. I've played for 36 hours. Oh my god. That's a lot of things. You call it a hot take, not a huge fan of mushrooms in general? Yeah, that's kind of, I kind of figured it would be like my most controversial. Although, I don't know, I'm also one of the people who likes barbecue pizza, but I feel like that's not controversial. Like, yeah, it's not like a normal pizza, but it's good. In fact, that reminds me actually, anything with barbecue in general is instantly like great. Top tier. It's probably black olives. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not. I can see how that's a hot take. I'm not a fan of olives at all. Our powers combined, we can eat both on pizza. Wait, I've done 10 upgrade discs? Damn. There has to be a secret in the library. There has to be. One of these books has to be a secret lever of some kind. I just don't know what. All right, let's read this though. My scrapbook. Oops. Okay. I don't know if any of those matter. Armory. Most drafted. Most paid. I pay for the passageway a lot, apparently. Spend a lot of time in the parlor. God damn it, no. That is actually, that's so funny. The game is calling me out, saying that I spend so much of my time trying to solve the stupid parlor puzzle. And finally, I've made some contraptions as well. Wait, stamp collection? Wait. Okay, I need a magnifying glass here. I can then like read some of the stamps more. I've read like some of them before, and I have some screenshots, but it's kind of hard to read. And plus, it looks like there's tiny text next to the magnifying glass, so I definitely need to figure that out then. I've only gotten to grade 7. I dropped out. I dropped out back in middle school. All right. Well, now I need a magnifying glass. What time is it? It's almost 1. We're actually almost. It's almost time. Do I feel like I can get away with? I mean, ooh, there's food in the conference room. Yummy, yum, yum. Nice. Okay. I think I can gamble for the music room now. Because I want to get the music room, but I need it to happen late in the day. And I think it's finally what I would consider late in the day. The kennel does have some things I want to look up, though. I'm actually going to open the kennel. Because there was this thing with cat. C-A-T. And I wonder if... Because that's okay. Here's my space perceptual awareness is telling me that the cat itself is about, what, 3 letters tall, I think? And if I go back to my notes here, with the castle, that's 6 letters. So you have C-A, and if you move things slightly to the right, there's a T then at the bottom, perhaps, right? So could this possibly be, if I go to castle, could this possibly be, let's see, I'm gonna make sure I get the right picture. Could this possibly be T? E-T, phone home? I don't know. Maybe. E-T, oh, that's a really thick, slightly smaller E-T? Maybe. But that might be useful. I don't know. All right. Hello, doggies. Yes, yes. I'm gonna dig this. Eat. I guess I don't know if it would be. I feel like it's 1 over. Like eat would make sense as an actual word, and I don't know what ET could possibly become other than like ETA. So I don't know if I'm just like. I don't know if I'm just putting random shit together right now, or if it actually is supposed to mean something. All right, it's almost 1:30. It's almost time. We just have to mess around for a tiny bit longer. Actually, I never went to the top of the clock tower, did I? Huh. I should probably see what's at the top. Let's see what items they have up here. Maybe they'll have a magnifying glass. Nope, just money. Wait a second. I just realized something. Is this a sigil piece right here? Because I think the flower is a wait. Pulling up the notes. 1 second, everybody. We're pulling up the notes. Let's see. This, to me, this piece right here, the border, the little tiny, like, the part that's raised up, that looks like the border. And the border is something I can learn, because if it's the raised bit and it has that symbol, with my notes, that means it's the color violet. So whichever nation is the color violet, which I'm pretty sure I already know, has this as its, like, symbol, or not symbol, but as its like culture. So that's part of that sigil. See, look, we did learn something that I didn't know before. Wow. Put that over here on my notes so I don't forget. Okay. Back down the stairs I go. Nothing else up here, right? No. Okay. Look, there's a weird door. I knew something would open. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, let's hope it stays open, though. It's gonna be really awkward. Wait. Oh, that was just the door. 1 second. Okay. I might have jumped the gun on that one. Just a tad bit. I just have to wait a little bit longer, and it will open. Just a little bit longer. Any second now. Any second now. Gonna happen. I wonder, is this like real time? If I were to like, it's definitely not real time. It's faster than, because that would be a 5-minute time gap right there. But it's still like really freaking slow. There's also another thing in the dining room I'm trying to figure out, because there is a weird microchip I know about that has the same symbol as the back of these dining chairs. But I've never been able to figure out how to use it here. But I know there's something. Okay. Almost time for the clock tower to show me its secrets. Alright, clock tower. Show me your secrets. Any second now. Any second now. Yes! Yes! I do it! Alright, technically I always knew, I like assumed there would be something here, but then I did see someone else actually find something here. I just was never sitting here long enough to wait for it. But now I know, for sure. And now I can go get my key. Alright. This is kind of creepy. What the fuck? Oh no. No, no, no. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So that's blue, so it's true. Set this clock to, that's false, right? That's false, because it's not handwritten. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing as 7. Well, if it's gonna be 5 on the hour, there's a good chance that both of them will probably be 7 o'clock. Oh god, okay. This clock should not be set on the hour. No, that's false. So this one needs to be set on the hour. That's a fact. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So that means we can do 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7, 8, or 9. Wait a second. If that's the case, wait. Because then that means we can never do half hours, right? Because 3 can't be in there. We can't do 45 minutes either. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse orders. This one's true because it's written. Position so that the times will go up in ascending order. That's really important to know. So this will have the latest time. This one will have the earliest time. And so if they can't, the earliest we can set something and not have the numbers, well, because it can't be 1, right? Hour hand has to at least be 5. 5 something is the earliest it can be. So interesting. These should both be containing a 7. And you can't do... Oh wait, I can do specific... Oh, that's sick and twisted. I was hoping they would only let the minutes move by 5 minutes. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Okay, well then. On the hour, time containing a 7. But this one will not have all different numbers. Does that mean it might have all the same numbers? No, that's not possible. Is it? I guess it could be like 555. That would make sense to me. Let's make it 555. 555. Okay. And oh, wait a second. Because we can't have the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. That means it's always going to be somewhere between 50, 55, or past that. Right? Yeah. Okay. 5 of the clocks should be on the hour. Well, I think makes more sense. There's how many clocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 clocks. So which of the 8 clocks do we think will not be on the hour? Is the question. Well, I think I'm gonna make this one 5 o'clock first. So that would be the earliest. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay. Same 3 numbers of another clock, but here with same 3. Oh yeah, because it can't be past that. They both need to have a 7 in them, and the only time they can have a 7 is if it's in the final slot, so that it's like 57, or 7 o'clock. Those are my only oh, wait a second. No, that means that, okay. Because one of them has to, they're both containing a 7, but those are the only 2 spots that can, well, actually, no, I lied. Because I guess it could be like 657. So that might not be true. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure these out. What? I need more clues than this. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Sending order. Same 3 numbers on the clock here, but in reverse. Okay. Clock should be set to time to contain the number. So I gotta find which of these 5 are on the hour is the problem. This one's definitely not on the hour though, because it's in reverse order, which means the front, like it can't start with a 0. So this one's definitely not on the hour. I know that for sure. Which means it's the one it's paired with is also not on the hour. So, and then there will be, okay. And so this one says it should not be on the hour, but because it's false, this one's definitely on the hour. So I'm gonna make this one on the hour. We'll call it like 7 o'clock for now, because it's next. Oh wait, wait a second, because it has to be on the hour, and it has to contain a 7, so it has to be 7 o'clock. Okay, so we know that we have 7 o'clock. Everything before this is earlier than 7. Everything after this is later than 7. Okay, that's good to know. And so that means that this one can be either 657 or 557 are my options. And well, if it's, okay, if it's 657, imagine if it's 657. Let's just say it's that. Pretend it's that. We can then do 756 on this clock over here. 756. Boom. And so this is on the hour. This one's not on the hour. This one we still haven't figured out if it's allowed to be on the hour or not. I think it might be able to. This one's 7 o'clock. Well, then no, this one would have to be in between that, which means it would not be on the hour, right? If it was that, if it was like a different one. So we can make it like 658. I don't know, something like that. 58. Okay. And then these ones, say like 6 hour 6. Oops. I have to go all the way around. Boom, boom. That 657, 658, 7 o'clock. But the thing is, then this, because this would be on, this would not be hour. This would hour, not an hour. But we need only 3 to not be on the hour, so this would have to be on the hour, and this would have to be on the hour. Okay. Are there any other clues that I can think? I don't think there's anything else that I know about that I would have gotten that would give me a clue here. Let me check what the writing said again. It said my riddles for the keys. It was like, let's see. High up among all the clocks. Yeah, that's not useful. That's not useful at all. Okay. But I get the feeling that this is not supposed to be 7:56. Well, actually, no, it probably, well, probably should be that though. This one's probably 8 or 9 though. Let's say it's 9 for now, or let's do 8, and then we'll bump up to 9 if needed. Okay. 6:57. We're at what? 5, 6, 6:57. This one 6:58. This one here is 7. Right? So because 5, 6. Oh yeah, because 5 of them have to be on the full hour. Because if you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means you have to have all of the ones on the hour. So 5, 6, 7 is here, which means one of these has to be 8. So this one here has to be 9 then. Right? This one has to be 9. And so this one has to be not 6:57, but 6:58. Or 7:50, or 8:56 is what I meant to do. 8:56. Let's get that going. Boom, boom, 8:56. Because then it's it's the opposite of this one here, right? So you go 5, 6, 6:57, 6:58, 7, and then this has 9, so this one has to be 8. And if this isn't right, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry my little eyes out. Please. What? You're joking. 9, 8:56, 8, 7, 6:58. See. Unless maybe, can I go upstairs and check something? Am I allowed to do that? Maybe they change like upstairs? Let's see. Let's take a look-see. Hello? Any keys? No. No keys. Well, crap. Okay, I guess we gotta go back and figure out what I did wrong. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It has to be that. So why is it upset with me? Because, okay, they have to be on the hour, so it's 5, 6, and this one has to be 7 o'clock right here. And this one has to be containing a 7, and the only thing before 7 would be 5:57 or 6:57. Well, actually, wait a second. I guess we could do 5:57 on this one. That's possible, right? Because we do 5:57 here. This one, well, I don't know exactly what the time would be, but then this one would be 6, 7, 8, and then we'll just need to figure out what that one could be, right? This one would then be 8, so it needs to then be like opposite of that. Set to a different time. Oh, to a time containing all different numbers. So it has to be, this one has to be 6:57 then. There's like no other option. Is this one just like not 6:58? Is it 6:59? No, because then that would be 9. That would be 9. Wait. Yeah, that would be 9:56, and that's not right. That's bad. What? I am confused. Unless, wait a second. Wait. I'm gonna be really upset. Is it possible that I have it in the wrong order? And so by ascending, it's supposed to be, this is the lowest, And then over here is the highest, because right now I have it 5, 6, 657, 658, 7, 8, 856, 9. But what if this is supposed to be the 5? So if this is 5, then this will be some other random thing that's not a 0. This will be 6. This will be 7, which already is, which means over here this will be 9. So we'll have 9, 5. So that's already, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one of these other ones will be like, I don't know, we'll make this 8. Maybe. Aren't red notes supposed to be false? Yeah, they're only, but there is a small like condition where if they are handwritten, then they are true. So that one's handwritten, so therefore it is true. But yeah, these other ones are lies. These ones lied to me. Yeah, you have to like either A, for some reason be able to notice that the small text says that, or B, have the magnifying glass to read the small print, the fine print. The devil's in the details. So in this case, if 5 and 6, this should be like 5 something. And then this still needs to be a set, have a 7, right? So it will be 8, 7. Well, 7's here, which means this would then needs to have a 7, but it can't be. So it could be what? 7 something. Let's say like 7. It has different letter. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh wait, to a time containing all different numbers, but that's a lie. So it has to all have the same time on it, right? So what I should be doing, and it has to be containing a 7. Wait a second. So if this is then 755, because it doesn't contain all different numbers, right? So we'll do that. 755. Okay. 9, 8, 755, 7. This one I'll have to figure out still. 6. And then we have 5, but because if, let's say it's the opposite of this one, so this would be 557. 557. And then we just got to figure out what the hell this one here is, I think. Different time. So we have 1 on the hour, 2 on the hour, 3 on the hour, 4, 5. So this one's just going to be, I guess we can just play around with it until it maybe gives me something. No, that doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Don't tell me I had it right the first time and I'm just missing something. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose it. Okay. Okay. So this one here has to be 755. That is like a guarantee. Because it has to have 2 numbers at least that are the same. Because it can't be all different numbers because this is a lie. And it has to contain a 7. So the only thing that you could put, you can't have 7 anywhere within the minutes, because 57 would work, but there is no 77. But we can't do 57 because it has to have a duplicate number. Oh wait, no, I could do 57, couldn't I? 757 would work, theoretically. Okay. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I don't know how I'm gonna solve this. I feel like I think I need to go back and do, I think this is supposed to be the other clock 757 too. Wait, which one would become 757? Oh, this, oh yeah, you're right. So it has to be 755. So true. Good point. Good call out, Misa. So that has to be 7:55. And this would have to be 5:57 then. Well, technically it could be a different one. There is one other on the hour clock apparently. I don't know which one it is though. But this one's definitely 7. This one is definitely 7:55. I think. Unless I don't know. See, okay. It might not be 7:55. Like, could be. It could still be like 5:57. That's an option. Actually, wait a second. Okay. I think these are supposed to be the small numbers down here. And so if I make this 5:57 instead, we have a 7 and it doesn't have all different numbers. Yeah. Okay, going to the notes again. They all have to be at a different time. 5 of them end on the hour, which means they have zeros on the end. This one specifically cannot have all different numbers, so it has to share numbers with itself. But it doesn't have to share all 3 numbers. One of those numbers has to be a 7, which means it's either going to be 7:55 or 7:57, which it can't be because then if it was, well, it could technically be, depending on which one is the opposite. But this one, its neighbors should have a 7. This one says it should not set on the hour, but that's a lie. So it should be set on the hour. So this one is 110% 7 o'clock. I feel confident about that. None of the clocks can have times that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4, which is why I've been focusing on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means that the 5 clocks that are on the hour have to be 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. This one needs to be the reverse of another clock. And this one says all needs to go up in ascending order. And I'm starting to think it needs to be like small and then this side is big. So I'm going to redo this real quick. So 5. But the thing is, if this is 5:57, right? This needs to be less than that. In between 8 o'clock and 5:57, or not 8 o'clock, 5 o'clock and 5:57. Which, if that is the case, so if we do 5, bump it to like 5:50. It unfortunately does not. It says this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So it doesn't specify which. So it has to be one of the clocks that is not on the hour though, because 5 o'clock reverse is 0:05, and that's not a valid time. Assuming we're not using military time, which I don't think we are in this situation. Plus that would also be what 0:05 would just be. You convert that into 12:05, which would then have a 1 and a 2, which would invalidate that. But what I'm thinking is, okay, this maybe is 5. This one's might be 5:57. 6, 7. Make this 8. Wait, no, this can't be 8. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. I'm thinking. 7 o'clock has 3 on that side, 4 on this side. What if this isn't that time at all, maybe? Like, what if... this is painful. Okay. So it's either 5:57, or I guess it has to be 5:57 or 7:55 or 7:57. It has 5s and 7s. I know that much. So if this is 5, then this one would have to be a 7 of some sort. But it can't be 7:57. So it would be 7:55. But the thing is, this one's 7 o'clock, which means this wouldn't be able to be on the hour, and this would not be 9 o'clock. right? Because it's... Yeah, that wouldn't work. That just wouldn't work. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to maybe get somewhere. 5. The issue is that then there's this one happens before it becomes 6, which means that this would have to not be on the hour. But the problem is this one's already not on the hour. Which makes me think... The problem is they can't be on the hour then, and that's throwing me off. It's really throwing me off. Well, actually, wait. I have an idea. Thought. So, what if it's actually this one is 9, this one could be 8, because there's still the room after it to have a thing on the hour. Because this one's not going to be on the hour, so this one here is then 5. And then we do this one's 5:57. Like that. So we got 5:57. This one would most likely be 6. So we can get that in. 7. Then we have 9, 8. And then we just, these two would be the ones that are like different numbers. So this would be 5:57, which then becomes 7:55. I said 7:55. Which means this one I just need to figure out what's going on with this. I'm just gonna try all numbers. Okay, that did nothing. Wait, it can't be 7:55 though, because if this is 7:55, then this would have to be 7:54, and we can't have 7:54 because that's a bad number. But we can do 7:50. That's an option. So if we do 7:50, 9, 8, 7:55, 7:50. That's a valid number. Okay. 7, 6, 5:57, and 5. This should totally work. I don't understand why not. Why does it dislike me so? Because the problem is if I put it the other way, it's gonna be 5 o'clock. It's gonna become 7 o'clock or something. Because if it's 7 o'clock, then we can't fit in the 8 and 9. That's what confuses me the most right now. Maybe it changed something at the top of the clock tower? I feel like I got it right. I swear I got that right. Anything different up here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Well, crap. Okay then. Well, guess I was wrong. Unless... No. Back to the clocks. You know what? I might do a quick mental break and go try and get the music room, and then we'll come back to the clock room. How about that? Let's do that. It closed up! No! Fuck! No! God damn it, dude. That's some bullshit. Okay. Well, we'll get the clock room another time. God damn it. All of that for nothing. No! That was very unfortunate. I have to get the music room to make up for it. If I get the music room, it's all worth it. If I don't get the music room, I don't know what I'll do. It's gonna be bad. Oh my god, game, please. Please give me the music room. The ball... Oh, I do want the ballroom, but it's gonna set my gems to 2. No, we're gonna do wine cellar. Because I think there's a special thing with the ballroom. I just don't know how to use it yet. I have suspicions there may be an elevator in the ballroom. Freezer. It would be nice, but I need the music room. I need the music room, game. Please. There it is. Okay, give me a sanctum key. I swear to God. Yes! Okay. We got at least one. We got one. It's not completely worthless. And I have a vague idea of how the clock tower works now, so let me figure out how to get out of here. Go to the casino pool. No, that's going to be a dead end. We need to go over to the aquarium. Okay. And then we go up. See, the worst part about missing out on the clock tower is that now I have to sit and wait again in a different run for the clock tower to open again. And that's gonna suck. But oh well. Let me actually go to my key list so I can cross this off. Gotta figure out which thing it's on. I have so many layers in this document. Okay. Major done. Boom. Still don't know what the key on the throne would be. It could be the bathroom, but I don't think that's the case. I feel like that's a lie. Because I've never been able to do anything in the bathroom. Okay, now we go this way. Oh wow, the sky actually does change. I'm usually not in the game for so long that the sky actually changes color. What the fuck? It's not usual yellow, I think. That does make me wonder, what happens if I stay like super late and it becomes nighttime? There's no shot I'm doing that on stream, because that would just involve me being AFK for like God knows how long. But I'm kind of tempted to just leave the game open one day and see if anything changes at night. I gotta go this way. All right, which door should I open? That's a good question. Did I ever put a boiler room on this map? No, I don't think I did, so I can't use this. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go back this way. Oop. Okay, doors. Let's see. I'm feeling... I guess I could also open the lever real quick while we're at it. I might as well. Well, actually, I don't even have the ability to get to the room today. So that's actually pointless. Never mind. Alright, so I opened this one last time. I'm going to open this one. Let's see if I recognize the symbol. Oh, that's a good one. This is actually one of the ones I think I know. So this one, let me pull up my notes. That's actually the one I think that I just learned a little bit more about. Because this is purple. They are purple, which means the border should look like whatever like that is right there. I don't know how to describe it. But that's what the border should look like. So let's make the border look like that. Not this. A little bit more. No. 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 There we go. Okay, so we know it's purple, and it has that thing, but then it means it has... I know it's poetic. They're very poetic in Araha, which means that they should have the... What is it called? Like the little... Oh, yeah. They should also figure out what symbol, what transportation. I think they use... Pretty sure they use trains, but we'll see. Let's see. Trains is... Oh, wait. We don't know the weather. Wait, do I know the weather? I hope I know the weather. No, it does... Oh, I don't know the weather. Shit. Well, then. Well, at the very least, I can get some of it done. So it's going to be very poetic. A lot of poetry. So that means it's this one? Should change that, I think. Oh, god damn it. That fucked everything up. Do I need to do the center first and then I do the outer parts? That might be what happens. I need it to be the flower looking one. Nope, not that. That's not a flower. Is that the flower? No, that's spiritual. That's not poetic. That's poetic. There we go. I think they use trains. I'm pretty sure they use trains. And if that is the case, then that means that they are a triangle, not a triangle, but a tri-tipped border of some kind. Like that. I don't know what kind of weather they have, though. There's to the south of Fen Aries, though, so maybe... I don't think it's snow. Is it hot there? I don't know. Is the thing. It might just be like normal weather, perhaps? I don't think they would be heat, specifically. I feel like that would have been called out. Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit the wrong one. Whoopsies. Let me just spin it around again. Boop. 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 Okay. I think it's going to be a straight line. I'm going to guess straight line. Definitely not. I mean, it might be windy. Maybe it's windy there. But I feel like it's straight line. I'm getting big straight line vibes. Alright. This is my guess. The guess was wrong. Well, shit. That's not what I wanted. What if it's... It wouldn't be foggy. Maybe it is windy there. Or maybe it's rainy. Let's see. Alright, I'll... Oh, it's rainy! Look at that. I just guessed. Cool. Don't mind me. I'm gonna solve the puzzle box. The Araha variation. Spread to Araha, not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. We got violet tiles. Nice. What do violet tiles do again? They move south. Got it. So I need... Red turns things into red, if I remember correctly. What does black do? Black swaps things around. Red turns other things into red, if I remember correctly. How the hell do I get this thing up? I gotta reset. The black moves things around. Green moves thing around. How do I get the purple up? I'm not paid enough for that. 1 second. Ooh, this looks nice. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arahan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Nice. Caravan Babbage, Reading Van Aries 6-3. Is there any way of seeing the order that they went here in? I think they went here first, most likely, because they escaped south, right? First Araha. Also, ooh, if I had the magnifying glass, I could take a look at the stamp for later. But oh well. Hey, I got something, so I call that good enough. Let's go to the next day. Garden Chateau. Nice. I think that deserves a celebration. I got a little party thingy for funsies. Isn't that fun? Now we can celebrate properly. Come on, game, give me the tomb. I would love the tomb. Oh yeah, we had the sauna, so we get extra footsteps. I feel like I kind of cheated with the rain guess, but I already knew everything else about Araha other than the rain. So I feel like I was somewhat justified in just guessing the weather. Tomb! Oh, but we could also do schoolhouse. Shit. No, we gotta do tomb. We have to do the tomb, because if we do the tomb, and I get the coat check with the torch, then I can light the things down in the tomb. And I can learn some more things. Watch me get the coat check at room 1. I fucking called it, dude. Holy shit. Crazy. I'm a psychic. It's almost like I'm some kind of fortune teller. In lore, by the way. Lore accurate. Lore accurate streamer. Gotta snap my neck. Slept on my neck weird. Alright. I know there's some ruby lights around here somewhere. I think it's in the back. Here it is. Boom. Light. Light. What is the secret passage? Hello? Hello? What the? Oh, is this our great-grandmother? Well then. Oh god, I can't. Orel de Giris, Weldum Weldani, Weldmora. I can't fucking read this. So these move south, apparently. This spins it around. Got it. I see. If I do that, will it lock it? Oh, I'm dumb. I lock it in. No, it will still move. Okay. So I need to space these out such that they will all be properly spaced out, I believe, is what I want. How am I gonna do this, though? Like that? Like that? Like that? Boom. Easy. Give me my money. Thank you. So what's going on with these? Can I light these? No. I don't get what's going on with the small candles. What's that behind here? There's a key. Wait a second. How do I move this? Come on, I can see the freaking key. It's right there, dude. You can't just keep it from me. You're joking. It's right there. I'm not dumb. I can see it. Game, please. I need that key. Wait. Yes! Now I can open her diary. Nice. I'm still trying to figure out what these might be for, because there's another set of candles outside. Out over here. And I'm not entirely sure what I need to do with that. Can I light it? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't understand what that is about at all. But now I have her diary key, so if I can find her ladyship's chamber, then I can finally open that thing. That's nice. That's Pog. I'm just gonna put this back. I don't think I will need it anytime else today. Maybe I should put the diary key in the check. I mean, I'll hold on to it. I'll put it in the check if I can't find the room today. We'll do secret passage. Let's also go this way real quick. Workshop. We made that common now, so that's nice. Sledgehammer. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go break some stuff open. Do some violence. You know how it is. Treasure money. Treasure money room. Yes, yes. Okay. And then I know the treasure room is weird if I put it outside. So that will be interesting. Okay, give me all the money. I could put the study, and then if I go through the secret passage, we could gather a bunch of gems and try and gamble our way into getting her ladyship's chamber. That would be a good idea. I think that's probably my best bet. Put a hallway in. So we're gonna go this way first. Oh, I wish I had a gem for the freaking courtyard, dude. No. Well, I could do storeroom. I think I shall. Probably a safe bet. Courtyard? Yes, please. Courtyard or dining? I'm gonna put courtyard first. It has gems. Sledgehammer time. Break that shit open. Nice. Okay. So we get the ladyship's diary, and then we get the clock tower, and I think that will be my two main objectives today. Yeah, I think the tunnel. I finally drafted the tunnel. Holy shit. I've never seen it before, and I've always wanted to figure out what it means and what it does. Let's figure it out. Let's open this door. So it will always give me another tunnel. So is this just going to get me to the end of the house if I want? Is that all it's good for? There has to be something else, like a special spot for me to put it. What if I take the tunnel all the way to the end and I just keep going? This might be troll and might actually doom my run. But if it doesn't doom the run, then that would be amazing. I'm so scared to put something else here. I'm gonna keep putting the tunnel, just on the off chance it unlocks something new. We'll do rooks. Yes. All right, here we go. Let's see if putting another tunnel breaks everything or not. Time to find out. There is something at the end. Haha, I knew there would be something. Look at that. It's not really worth it, but hey, better than nothing. So we have a bunch of... Is Cora Rica orange then? That's actually good to know if this is orange. Let's see. So we do... How the hell does this work? Okay, yeah, it is indeed orange. Okay. Then I can move this around. Oh, I see. And then we do like this. Okay, I see what I need to do. So we need to do like that. Move this here. Move that here, like that. Well, how am I going to get the other two pieces around? Well, I guess that works, but it... Oh, I see. No, I need to move this. Okay, I see. I need to move this around first. There we go. And then we go like this. We go like that. And then we go like this. We push like this. And then boom. There we go. Boom. Allowance, please. Okay, this wasn't really worth making a giant wall on my estate for it, but hey, I'll take it. Better than nothing. I do want to see what happens if I were to use Blessing of the Monk on this room and see if maybe it like gives me a whole like section. Sorry, excuse me. Whew. I need more gems. I need more gems. Mailroom. I mean, this run is kind of doomed. So maybe I just order a mailroom. I'll order a mailroom to end the run here. Because it's screwed. And then I'll put the diary... Okay, and then we'll try and get the ladyship's room. And if we can't, then I will simply put the diary key in the coat check. Because I don't need the torch anymore. We'll put the... Ooh, but the freezer would give me the ability to freaking... unlock that other stuff. Nah, we'll do the courtyard. Screw it. Screw it. Okay, let's see what's up north. I need more not keys. I need more gems. Dang it. Well, I mean, a reroll is not bad, but I was kind of hoping for a gem. Oh well. All right. Ladyship's room. Hey, that's exactly what I was looking for. Whoa, crazy. Okay. Now we can open up the diary. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleeps and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Okay. My dear diary, to begin I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. So got my room, 2.5 hours, quality, peaceful, despite brevity. Woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. So, if ending my day in a... Wait, I can't sleep in rooms, though. Last night, I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration twice the usual, 2 times as restless. The next morning went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Wait a second, I thought I was Simon, but this is it's a different Simon. Wait, who the hell is named Simon? Because I thought it was Herbert. Interesting. servants' quarters, perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible, about half the feet the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Interesting. Okay. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. The master bedroom. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more feet than normal. I hate to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Aaron, the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on your neck or back. You slept more soundly than I have in weeks. And I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. And then they call out the outer room. Why is that? I feel like it's pretty easy to stumble upon the outer room early on. Finding the diary seems way harder to do than this. So I wonder if that means anything then. I might want to try and end the day here at some point. Maybe there's something special with that. Not sure. Very small text. I don't think so. So I should be trying to end my day in a bedroom if I want some bonuses, apparently. That's the vibe I'm getting. I guess actually I could still keep exploring now that I think about it, because... Oh wait, no, I can't, because I can't take the elevator up the foundation. Because I don't have a key card. Dang it. You hate to see that. Well, I'll go ahead and put the torch back. Actually, I'm going to put the magnifying glass. I think I would rather have that. Give me my torch. Put the glass back. There we go. Okay, ending the day. Well, I guess I could end it in the ladyship's chamber. Well, that will give me an extra star, but I don't really want the extra star. It's not that useful. And I would lose steps. That's not good. I'm trying to remember the colors of the other boxes I've played, because I genuinely don't remember, even though I've done them. I guess I could go back and watch the VOD. Watch my old... Well, I'd have to find where I find the boxes in the VOD, and oh my god, going through 30 hours of footage to find a couple of boxes? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, fella. I need to find more, I need to get more letters so I can get more stamps. Let's check the root cellar. I want to see, is this the room with a broken wall? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it was Simon Sinclair. I see. Got it. Oh, because it is, oh yeah, because her, okay, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. Got it. I forgot. It's our grand uncle, not our grandpa. Yeah, what the hell happened to Simon? That's a good question. Die in a tragic accident? Perhaps? Just maybe? Who knows? We'll do storeroom. Yoink. I want the conservatory, please. Conference room. Yeah, we'll do conference room. Conservatory, please. All right, I'll take a commissary. Why not? That checks out just fine. We can buy ourselves a sledgehammer and a shovel and a compass. Why not? Get us all of the goodies. Ooh, do we want the study now? I think we should. Get the study now to get the rooms we want. What's it? 1208, I believe. Give me the gem. Okay, so clock tower. I need to do the clock tower again. I need to find the library to read some things. Yeah. So I think those are the two rooms I really want right now. Turnip. Turnip again? Oh my goodness. I'm on a roll. Ooh, secret garden key. Thank you. Okay. Come on, library. Give me the library. I'll take the workshop though. I'll take a workshop. A broken lever. If we get a battery, I can make a upgraded shovel or an upgraded sledgehammer, but I don't think I really need the sledgehammer. I think a shovel. Actually, ooh, if we get the jackhammer on this day with all of these extra digging spots, we could dig up like a ton of items. Like a ton of items. Let's do dining room. And we'll take the lunchbox with us. Use a key. Lab, den. Do the den. About this room, what about over here? We got the garage, which is nice. We could also do, well, I hate the parlor. Let's do the garage. Grab some keys, thank you. Is there any digging spots in here? Any buried treasure, perhaps? Nope, no treasure. I'm just fucking up the floors really badly, though. They're in shambles. Gem, please. God, all these doors are locked. West Wing Hall, patio. I'm gonna gamba. Reroll for observatory. That's a pretty good one. Then we get some nice buffs. Perhaps even more gems. Flowers. Ooh, flowers with the courtyard buff goes so hard though. I'll have so many gems by the end of the day. That's kind of crazy. Lab, walk-in closet. I'm gonna do the... let's do the lab, because then maybe we'll be able to get more letters. And if we get more letters, then we'll be able to look at more stamps. And stamps are good. Nope, never mind. I did not get any... No stamps. Dang it. What if I spread dirt on the driveway, huh? What if next time I open a locked trunk, I spread dirt? I feel like that's kind of dumb and useless, though. Let's do a small chest. Yes. Okay. Boom. There. And then we'll go this way. Oh my god, why are all of these doors locked? Boudoir? The boudoir? Yes, please. I could. Yeah, I'm gonna grab another gem. Let's see. What is the code for this? 1225. Okay. I really need the blessing of the monk again. Library, yes! We can read the new book. Can we also perhaps get another bookshop? I would love a bookshop. There we go! Nice. So we'll be able to buy another book too. The Curse of Blackbridge, graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Legend of Blackbridge is well known to the people of the Grand Realm. Stories change, random renditions, unique personal touches over the course, dozens of variations, blah blah blah. Wonder Myth of the Blackbridge. Okay. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. These become a familiar word. There lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deem it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. Feral outlaws of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. Okay. No crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One member was called Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years that followed, he lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs. Okay. Eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom at Blackbridge Canyon. He met a surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to this vocation of banditry, surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind. Okay. So he did berry picking. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart, it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealments. No stranger to solitude, did not protest that he worked alone while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. So one day he got an early start. Okay. 3 hours on foot, found a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, so bereft of berries that one would dedicate several moments before finding a single one. Okay. So he found a place with a ton of berries. Okay. So rather than telling them about it, he said, oh, it's a lot of hard work, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then a carriage approached. Elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner. White horses, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia they've ever seen. Okay. Are you boy? You starved me half to death. Round the bend of my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face. I was picking berries. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandit melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Alright, said berries, you say? You couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. I know, and what luck I found. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. And where's your home, boy? It must be quite far. A little south of Tannerfork, just past the burnt woods. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. Yes, it was very far away because the Blackbridge Canyon's closer. Then they share berries. The driver chuckled, and then Jasper stabbed him. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. That's crazy. That's a crazy line to say. Did he die, though? I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you indignity of walking appeals to me. There's a lockbox in the carriage. not a livered servant and employs some greater master. I see. There's a wooden lockbox. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides. Wait, is this present easy to handle? Is this the same one that we saw in the tomb? Not the tomb. The treasure trove when it's outside? Likely not created by Arindian hands. Artifacts from the old world and crafted in one of the ancient realms. Yeah, that looks like it might. Wait, no, is that the cursed box? That might be the cursed box. There is no key to that box. Easy enough then. Okay, and then they smashed it open. Crude figure chiseled from stone. You picked it up. You are cursed now, for deadly is the stone. Interesting. Okay. One pace, 12 more paces, and you will be dead. Interesting. Okay. So we just sat there forever. So we just sat there, unable to make the first step, unable to convince the limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Thought about removing the driver's fancy coach that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk, blah, blah, blah. If it is cursed, wait. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If it was false, then some appraisal and could sell it or something, right? If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And then he took the reins. Below the Black Bridge. Miller. Okay. Remembered third watch today. Here in the book. See the trees in the canyon. You can see that Ravia was already posted. When Miller reached the tree, braided rope. Went up first. There's not much maneuvering in this tree post. Blah, blah, blah. God, this is so long. How much of this actually matters? Okay. Unholy Hounds. What camaraderie before. Blah, blah, blah. Black Bridge. Connected Oris and Reddington. Okay. The task was to ensure that travelers pass by without stopping. That night, the task was to ensure they do. Okay. Never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Interesting. Wait, why do they not do it in the daytime? Where are they gonna go to the carriage that but the base had been compromised? Wait, what? Two wheels catapult the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now. Oh, and then they see that they killed the guy. There was the creepy effigy. So now there's a gravestone with the effigy in the darkness in one of the larger cavern rooms. Something tells me maybe I'll find a cavern. Maybe? Somewhere? I don't know. Wait, what? What did they forget to... Oh. They got trapped in there. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not sure exactly how this fully matters to me. I see the symbol of Horus right there. But I don't recognize a lot of that. But maybe I need to open the cursed box in the in the one place. Maybe that's what I need to do. Do I have a magnifying glass? No, I don't. But if I go find a if I can find a coat check, I should be able to get one. I hate the gallery. I'm not going to the gallery. Gallery freaking sucks, dude. Nobody likes the gallery, okay? Give me the rook. Dig. Damn it, tin can? Really? Okay. I'm out of keys. Foyer? Should I do the foyer? No. I'll do a courtyard, though. Get more gems. And then maybe I'll find some keys in the dirt, if I'm lucky. Coin. I need just a couple more. I need 9 more coins to buy the book that I want to buy. Key card. Nice. All right. Don't be locked. God damn it. Don't be locked. Damn it. Why are all these people locking their doors, huh? Being responsible and shit? That's crazy. In my game, more likely than you think. Okay. I guess I will backtrack. Was there an item over here? There was an apple. Yoink. Okay. We need to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Oh, God. We have to go so far. Sheesh. I did not realize I was going to have to walk that far for this. Oh, yeah. We never had dinner, did we? Let's have some dinner. Some lovely, lovely steak while we're at it, Don't you think? Okay, and then we go this way. Is there anything I can craft with this? I guess if I get a battery, I can make the big shovel, the good one. All right, let's go this way. And we'll go with a courtyard, because that has a bajillion gems. And we'll definitely be able to get whatever room I want. What time is it, actually? Okay, we still have quite a bit of time before we need to be at the clock tower. Actually, before I dig that up. So now I should be able to open each of these boxes, which should then open up another box. And which should open up another box. And then I think we'll be out of boxes. There we go. Oh, I'm almost at 50. We're so close. I'm so close to being able to get the new book. Let's do... Should I do walk-in closet? I could. But I'll do hallway. I want to get to that corner spot. Ooh, magnifying glass, though. I'm going to do that instead. Because I want to look at some things. I really, really want to look at some things. That would be nice. Me like to look. Then we'll go up. And, well, I guess we could do a tunnel. To, like, go straight a bunch. But I would rather... I think I should do drawing room. And just collect more things. We could do treasure trove, or I could re-roll and get something else, like perhaps the hallway closet. Get some nice items. Hallway, nook. I'm gonna re-roll. Ooh, courtyard. Nice. Get so many gems. They're truly outrageous. I'm gonna hold off on digging on the off chance that I'm able to find the things to make a whatchamacallit, the jackhammer. So if I can make that, that would be so good. Alright, the game's kind of screwing me over here with my rerolls. Hello. If we do boiler room, I can use that to get back down. Well, I'm gonna do it because I want to power the thingy below. Okay, it should be powered now. But that means I can't get across. But that's fine. Let's do Nook. That gives me keys. So then I just have to work on getting my way down there. So as long as I can find myself the basement key. I mean, I don't even need to do that. Ooh, the vault, but it will completely kill my run if I do that. So I should probably not do that. I'll do security instead. I'll pick a more reasonable option. How about that? Yeah. I'd like to connect this to the courtyard so that I don't have to walk all the way back. That would be great. I would love that. Let's do another reroll, maybe? Yeah, we'll do... Let's do this, actually. I have an idea. So I'm wondering if I can put like a door on the back of that. On the back of the crown. Wait, actually, I wonder, do my notes say anything about how they stole the crown? And maybe I can try and replicate that? Let's see. Closed exhibits. Okay. Roof access. Guard security door. Oh, yeah, there's something in the back of it I think we can do. Maybe. Security doors. Right room. We might be able to do something in the back. Not sure. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we need to go through to the back of the closed exhibit. So if we go this way, and we'll have to find a thing that has a door facing the back, maybe. That might be the key. I'm not sure. Let's see. Use this. So if we do hallway, for example, let's see if that has... Haha! Would you look at that? Exhibit security system. Reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. I don't know if I want to reset the alarm system. That might be a bit of a problem. Let's take a look. Where's this trip? Oh, God. Okay, 1 second. Maybe I do need to reset the alarm system. Do that real quick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I have a couple of seconds to run here to grab the crown. Is essentially what that's all about. Okay. What's with this lever here? Oh. Wait, can I just grab it from here? No, I can't. Okay, well, I'll wait one more time, and then we'll grab it. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Fast. Fast. Vroom. I got it. What does the paper crown even do? If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Oh, so if I don't get... I see. So if I don't get something that is red in my options, I can use the crown to reroll. That's really good. Wow. That's a nice buff. Let's do the courtyard. Oh wait, is that only in the first 3? Oh, only the first 3 ones I draw. So I'm guessing it only would have worked in the start of the day? I'm not sure. Based on how it's described. It's a bit confusing. Let's hope for the conservative. Oh, I don't have the freaking keys, dude. I'm out of keys. Oh my god. In this economy. Okay, I really need the clock tower. Game, can I please have the clock? Oh, gave me the option this time. What the heck? I don't understand. Well, I could turn all of these money. Well, I don't know. I don't want to lose my money because I need my money to buy the new book. And I'll buy myself a vault because that way I can get more money to buy my book. I really want the clock tower though because I think we're almost at clock tower time. And that would be very convenient. Oh fuck, it's locked? Really, dude? I might be screwed. I have to go all the way back, I think. And hope that I can find some keys. I guess there's a chance these holes might have keys. Like that one right there. How convenient. I'm just gonna walk back though. Because I already started. Alright. Please have keys. More keys, please. That's a coin. More keys. That's a turnip. More keys. I should probably get the metal detector, because that will give me keys. Yeah, I probably should have had that from the very beginning. Whoopsies. Teehee. Nothing, really? Nothing of interest? Oh my goodness. Courtyard, billiard room, chapel. I guess I'll do courtyard for more gems. Break that open. What's in here? Lockpick. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Walk-in closet, pool, tunnel. No. Redraw. Treasure trove, courtyard, utility closet. No. I really need the clock tower. Like, really badly. I guess we could get a locksmith. And then buy a couple of keys to explore the rest of the map, to have more chances to open what I need to open. And then I'll still have enough money to buy the book. As long as I play my cards right. Am I going the right way? I can go this way. And then we take left. So if I find either the conservatory or the clock tower, I'll take that. Lockpick, please. Redraw. Hey, clock tower, that's what I was looking for. What time is it right now? Is it clock time? Is it clockin' time yet? I don't know. I feel like it's not. Wine cellar, great hall. Reroll. Mailroom. That's not useful. Let's reroll again. Closet, no. Courtyard, no. I need something with a clock in it. I don't think any of those have a clock. No, these don't either. Does the parlor have a clock? I don't think it does. Dude, where the hell are all the rooms with clocks? I don't understand. I'm being trolled right now. I swear I know rooms with clocks, and it's not any of these. Let's do a servant's quarters. We'll get some extra keys. And by extra keys, I mean 2. Maybe they have a clock in here. No, they don't. How the hell are the servants keeping track of time then, huh? Is there a clock in the vault? No. There's a date, there's a calendar, but no clock. Okay, there's a clock in security, though. We're 1 hour from clock time. So that's good. We're pretty much almost where I need it to be. Laundry room, classroom, dormitory. Nope. I want conservatory. There we go. Nice. I should go back and actually... I'm going to go to the dining room real quick. I'm going to buy my new book. Boom. Nice. Purchased. I'm going to go to the dining room because I don't think I ever ate dinner. And that will give me some extra steps that I desperately need because right now, we're not doing good on the steps. Wait, did I already eat? Oh, I did. I ate the steak, didn't I? Well, shit. That's not good. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Let me just... Are we sure I ate it already? Oh, yeah, I definitely did. I definitely did. Well, crap. I just wasted a ton of steps. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be able to make it to the clock tower now? I might not. I may have to hope that the conservatory will give me a room. Turnips, please? Can I get some turnips? Maybe I can get some turnips and that will save the run. Who knows? Nope, nothing in there. I can hope for a bedroom. A bedroom might also work. Okay, let's see. Lavatory. Make that rare as hell. Get it out of my inventory. Billiard room? Rare. I don't want to see it ever again. Laundry room? Common. I like the laundry room. Laundry room? Good. Billiards? Bad. Let me just double check it actually applied. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Please give me a bedroom. I need a bedroom. Ooh, kitchen. That works. I don't have that much money. I don't have that much money, though. And I don't think I'm really going to have time to walk all the way back. Like, it's going to be pointless to walk back. I need something that will, like, just give me footsteps straight up. Like a guest bedroom. I think the 10 footsteps is worth it. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. And I guess I have to make sure I actually dig now, on the off chance that maybe I'll get that maybe I will get a turnip that will give me a bit more energy. And now we just sit in the clock tower until it's time, I think. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that's what we gotta do. That be... Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. There was something I needed to read in the library, too. Frick. Dude, this is a tragedy. I keep fumbling. I keep freaking fumbling, dude. All right, here's what I'll do. I'm going to go sit in the clock tower. And I'm gonna go... Okay, please give me turnips. Please give me turnips. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love turnips. I love turnips. Oh, my goodness. Yes. I'm alive. I live a little bit longer. Okay. I'm going to sit in the clock tower. I guess I can go to the top and... Oh, wait, there's something down here. Yoink. We'll go up. And see what's going on. Any good... Okay, it's the stopwatch. That's actually really good to know, because I can use that as an opportunity to run over to the bookshop and to do what I want to do there. Or run down to the sanctum and not have to spend any... Oh, but I don't have my basement key, so I have to go outside. Yeah, it's probably... Huh. Well, yeah, I'll probably need to just run for outside, but I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I am back. Looks like we're still waiting. I'm too afraid to leave the room and check the time, so we're just gonna sit in here until it opens. Because it will happen any minute now. Any minute now, right? Does this have the right time outside? It does, I think. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, we're almost there. We just need a couple more, a little bit longer, and then it will have the correct time to attempt the puzzle again. Bum 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 bum. La-dee-dee, la-dee-doo. I mean, it's like freaking watching goddamn like molasses drip onto my pancakes, dude. And I'm tracking the pixels right now. Look at it go. Keep going, little buddy. You got this. Okay, just keep going. You're almost there. I'm about to have the cutscene any second now. Any second now. Any second. Okay, I should be getting a cutscene now, right? Right? Right, guys? There we go. I was a bit scared when it passed to the point, and I'm like, why isn't it moving? But it did it in the end. It just took its time. Just taking its time. You know how it is. All right. Let's get down there. It's a real shame that we don't have the basement key, because that means that I will have to do some nonsense to get where I need to go. Okay. I'm assuming it's the same rules. Yeah. Okay. So if this is, pretend this is 5, 6. We say that this is then, it can't be 7 something though, because this one here is 7. This one has to be 7. Right? 7 o'clock, right? Because this clock should not be set on the hour. But that means it should be set on the hour, and it has to have a 7, which means this is 7 o'clock for sure. So, and if we want 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, then this one has to be something. But the thing is, this one has to be, well, I guess this could still be 8 o'clock, right? Well, no, it can't be 8 on the hour. Oh, wait a second. This one could still be, this one could be 8, right? If this is 8, and this is 9, make this one 9. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And we say that this one here is 5, because that's the earliest thing that something can be. There we go. This one's 7. So this would be. Oh wait, no, but it has to have a 7, and this one has to have a 7 in it, right? Should both be set to a time containing a 7, which means it can't be. This one can't be 8. Then I was hoping it could possibly work. Well, actually, it says the same 3 numbers. It doesn't have to be. Oh wait, no, it has to be in reverse orders. Never mind. Never mind. That checks out. But the thing is, I could have sworn I had it right the last time, which is why I'm so confused. It has to be less than 7. I guess we could do less than, if this one here is 6 o'clock, right? We say that this one's 6, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no reason this one can't, and then this would be less than 6, so it would have to be a 5. 5, and it can't have different numbers, so it has to be 558. All right, 558. 5, 558, 6, 7, 8, This would be, pretend it's 8:55 then. 8:55. Oops, 55 I said. 55, right? So we assume that. The problem is, I don't know what this final clock would be then, because it has to be a different time. Not beyond the hour, now 1 4, reverse order, ascending thing. So like I have to guess that this one is then, what the, oh, I was like, what happened? I see. 5:50 is what we'll start with. Where is it? 5:50. I didn't do anything. Where the hell would the freaking key even show up? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Would it even be like around here somewhere, or would it be up at the top? I don't know. So I'm not seeing anything down there that seems like it would open up. I'm actually losing my mind right now. I'm going crazy with this one. Okay, I don't see anything up here. I assume it will do something once I get the right answer. Okay, so if it's not that, 5:55. How about that? You happy with that one, game? You like that more? No? You hate that? Okay, well, what about 5:56? Or 5:57? Or 5:58? What about 5:59? No, you don't like that either? All right, well, screw you, game. So, oh wait, because this doesn't even have a 7. I'm freaking dumb. Holy shit. 5:57. Wait, but then that would, okay, I have an idea. So if this one's 5:57, right? Then this one here has to be, assuming that's the case, we then say, all right, it's 5:50. That's not going to work if this is, we're now assuming this is the one that the one over here is going to be the opposite of. So we say, okay, it needs to be 8. So this would have to, well, that wouldn't work because then this would be 5:57, right? Unless, oh, wait a second. It doesn't have to be 5:50. We can go to the zeros, can't we? So we can say 5:05, 5:06. And then if we say this is 8, we can then say 8, make this 5:08, 8:05. Yeah, that might work. So we do 8:05. Well, yeah, 8:05. Finally, I did it. Oh my goodness. It took a million years, but I did it. And now I need to run up to the freaking stopwatch and hope that I can run all the way to the start. I need to plan my escape. That way I can maximize or minimize my steps. I do have a key card, so I can take it back up to the foundation on the way back. That is an option. So we need to go through the passageway, security, close exhibit, courtyard. Okay, we need to go. Oh, that's a freaking long way there. Okay, well, here we go. Let's get out of here. Let's go. We gotta go fast. We gotta go so goddamn fast. Vroom, vroom. And then we take a left. And then we take a right. And then we take a right. And then we take, wait, I can take a left. I'm dumb. I can take a left. Oh god. I'm fucking it up. Then we go straight through the nook, through the boiler room, through here, back this way, go straight a bunch. And then we should shortly be in the entrance hall. We go this way. Whew. All right. I managed to make it without wasting too many steps, I think. So now, I just gotta go put in the key, which I definitely have enough steps for that. And then hopefully I'll have enough steps to go to the bookshop afterwards. But we'll see. We shall see. And then we go this way. Go here. We go through this bit. Then we go through this, and boom, bada bing. So I had 14 steps when I left the door. So I've spent 4. I might have enough to make it back up to the bookshop. We'll see. Oh, and I have the boiler room. I did the boiler room, so I might have... Dang it, do I want to check out the upper part again to see the symbols? I don't know if I should. Let's do this one. Yes. All right, let's see. Is this gonna take a step? Oh, this is Fen Aries. We just straight up know the answer to this one. 1 second. One moment. So if I go, they give us the answer in the book. Where is it? Where the hell is it? There it is. So it's red, militaristic, foggy. Let's do this. Okay, so oops, make sure I have my cursor in the right spot. Okay. We'll do this. We need the mountain-looking thingies on the inside, like that. We need 4 of these. We also need them to be like that. Got 4 of them, and then we replace the outsides with weird little squiggly lines. No. 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 Next. That's the one. Boop. There we go. So what's going on with these other little, like, bits right here, huh? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Fen Aries Edition. After the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established, blah, blah, blah. All black tiles on the box turn red. Oh, well, all white tiles on the box turn black. Serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desilit army. I see. But, oh, I never realized that's how it worked. But why does the orange become red? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if I want to, I need to redo this. I need the white tile to become black. Which means... How am I gonna... Wait, what the... So what is the... I'm trying to remember what white was, what the symbol it was with. I don't remember. I've done it before, but I don't remember, and it pisses me off, dude. Okay, how do I get up with this? Okay, I've somehow turned the orange into red. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, green takes me to the other side. I see. Got it, got it, got it. I remember now. So if I do like this, and then we'll go diagonal here, white will move into these unoccupied spaces. Means we can do this. No, that's not. Well, orange becomes red as well. So we need to move the oranges. Apparently I just killed the white. Don't know how, but I did. We need to move oranges into a spot that they can be moved. Like that. Okay. Is there a way to move? I don't think there's a way to move the orange, though, is the problem. if I do that? That moves the red there, but the issue is I need to get rid of these oranges. They're in the way. I'll solve this some other time. I don't care. I don't care about 2 gold. I want to read this. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. Air travel much better than sea travel. So, which thing would that apply to? It would apply to somebody. Not sure who, but one of them. Is diamond white? I don't remember. Or was this one white? Dude, I don't freaking remember. That's the problem. I don't know. Whatever. I think I might be able to make it back to look in the bookshop and to read some things with my magnifying glass. Bum 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 bum. This is creepy as hell. All right, let's go this way. Oh yeah, I definitely should have enough, I think. So we go to the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I might not. We'll see. I guess I'll find out. Hopefully I have enough. Oh, I think I'm gonna run out just as I get there. That's so unfortunate, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Come down, elevator, please. I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll like find a unopened thing in undug up piles in the courtyard or something and be able to get like a turnip if I'm lucky. That's about the only way I think I'll make it. Maybe I'll get a turnip here. Turnip, please. Nope. Screw me. What about over here? Oh, that's already dug up. No. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fuck. It's gonna. Okay. I have to hope that I get a turnip in one of these rooms. It's the only way. I didn't dig turnip, please, please. No, that's a fucking coin. That's not what I need at all. Screw you, Gabe. Screw you. All right. Very rude. Is there anything to dig here? No. We're doomed. I wanted to read this. I wanted to read the stamp thing, but I guess I will not. Luckily, magnifying glass isn't that hard to find, but it's unfortunate. Garden excavation site of tomorrow. Sheesh. All right, we'll save and continue. One more day. One more day to discover the secrets. I'm gonna go mark those off on my Sanctum key list now that they're done. Maybe I'll skip today and just actually call it here. Clock's done. So I need the throne room, the vault of a bank, and then I think the classrooms most likely. I think that's what I need to do still. Yeah, I might just skip today. I'm thinking, yeah. My throat's dying. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, around 10 p.m. CST. And yeah, I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by.